Hello, hello. I actually wasn't planning on streaming right at this time, but just asked to went live and I was like, okay, it's time. I don't think he told me that we were going to be streaming at noon his time today, but maybe he did and maybe I forgot. I mean, that's always a possibility, but I expected on a Monday we'd be going at 5 p.m. Eastern. But you know, it's fine. I'm here. I'm ready to stream. I just wasn't exactly prepared, but I am ready. Hope you guys are having a great Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. He did say today he was off, but he didn't say what time we were streaming.
Dazel 1980 just resubscribed for 58 months. Look, I'm almost 6 years old. I'm growing up so fast.
Razzle Dazzle, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 58 months and the tier 2 support. Thanks, dude. Everything is turned off in the base. It's weird. I will undeafen. But Mr. Sasson is still deafened. What are we working on today? We were trying to get the moat of Omnium to be able to be crafted last time. And where did we leave off? I don't remember. Okay, so we needed Berkelium and Californium. What craft? Okay, so we have this craft here. So something is going wrong.
Hello.
And this is something we're gonna have to figure out. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can.
That's great.
And I've just resubscribed
it
for
is.
22 months. Deciduous tree, eyes, deciduous tree.
How are you?
Eddie the Creep. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 22 months. I am great. I actually wasn't expecting to go live right this exact moment, but you know, it's fine.
Why not?
Well, on a Monday, we normally go live at around 5 p.m. my time, 5:30, not 3. But
we talked about this.
Did we? I have a bad short-term memory apparently because I don't remember. Or
Chat, please tell him.
Maybe my brain was fried from all the Greg teching that we were doing.
That's fair. Fair.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened. But
it is a holiday, you know. And I'm off work.
What holiday is today?
President's Day.
Oh, right.
So the discussion was, I'm off work on Monday. Let's stream at noon specific time.
I'm sure you said that.
I did.
I'm sure you did. I'm not disagreeing. I just don't remember it.
So did you just saw me like go live, or you saw what happened?
I actually got a notification on my phone that you went live, and I was like, wait a second, he's going live early.
Did you fly out of bed and run to the office?
I wasn't asleep.
Oh, okay. A likely story.
I actually got up like a half an hour ago, easy. No, I've been awake for a while.
Cool. All right. Well, sorry to surprise you with the stream, but I definitely told you.
And I definitely don't disagree that you definitely did, but I definitely don't remember.
Anyway, so what was the plan for today? Do you remember? Because I don't remember.
Okay,
and
so,
you know what? I bet you don't remember.
I probably don't. There's a couple of things that I want to do. I want to get the mode of Omnium finished, which means I got to do more nuclear junk. And then we also had... I don't remember if we made the decision on that, our battery thing, if we were going to combine that into like one tower or leave it as is.
For now, I don't want to touch it, but longer term, I think when we get to the next tier battery, which we are almost there, by the way, that's when we decide what we're going to do with it. Because I think this room becomes like distilleries, and then we have maybe another room for power gen. And we just...
Oh, speaking of... Yeah, we were going to do like nether air, liquid nether air, neon gas. Right. Yeah, I bookmarked these things so I wouldn't forget.
Good job.
I did it.
Oh, we ran out of signalum dust, so I fixed the problem. We didn't have the redstone clathrate stuff.
Redstone clathrate. I don't even see that.
I can't remember what it's called now.
Clath. Oh, there it is. It is called destabilized clathrate.
That one.
Should we be pre-crafting some of those or no?
I don't know. We didn't have a pattern at all though, which is what happened. Why the?
How did we get them
signal-
before then?
No idea. Maybe we had a stockpile. I don't know, but we ran out.
Huh.
Anyway, fixed.
Fixed.
Actually, I'll say these requesters, they're a little bit annoying in some ways, and they're kind of cool in some other ways. But there's a really cool feature that I didn't really realize until recently, which is if you look at them and their screen is off,
they're not crafting.
they're not doing anything. And if their screen is on, they might be stuck. So you can go kind of like visually quickly check. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. You have to go look at them. But then you can just go in the terminal and you just scroll down and see if you see any red. Check the health of the whole system that way.
But you got to scroll past every single line.
You do.
Yeah. You just noticed this?
Yeah, I just noticed this. And that's how I discovered the redstone issue.
I see. I mean, I noticed that the light being on, they were crafting from like I think the first day we had these things.
I mean, I knew that. I just didn't put I didn't realize that it was useful in any way.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Okay, so you're gonna work on more nuclear craft nonsense.
Yeah, I got patterns that I don't understand, man. Like I requested 100 Burke, whatever that is. It's the stuck craft that's currently crafting right now.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yikes.
And I don't know why, like, I don't understand why it's like breaking.
So I think with nuclear craft, and I remember this from back in the day, so I might have changed, but because some of the outputs of some crafts are inputs for other crafts, you can create basically a circular craft where it's waiting for the output of the item you're crafting to give you the input for the item that you're crafting. So basically never goes anywhere. And so you have to like make sure every recipe only does one thing, which ends up being really wasteful because you make a bunch of byproducts that you don't need.
It's not technically wasteful because like the next craft will use those.
That's true. Yeah. So
that's actually what I was thinking, is just making the output only output the main item and no output. Like secondaries. Yeah.
So that's the issue that I had with it last time. I'm guessing that's the issue you're having. Although, like I said, it's been.
And if we're having an issue with this here, why aren't we having that same issue with like the ores? I guess there's no inputs that we're getting.
Yeah, well, and we were with the micro miners. So there was like 2 recipes that I had to remove one of the outputs so it would complete.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, it's the same issue that we had already with those.
Yeah, so I'll have to go through and just like edit those recipes then. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. Yep. I think so.
Okay.
Hopefully that's it, because otherwise it's something else, and I can't help you with that.
So I will probably try and get that sorted, try and get Mode of Omnium done, and then start converting some of our distilleries to the new multi-block distillery things.
Okay. I'm gonna continue working on circuits. I think we just got UHV. Yeah, so we have UHV circuits auto crafting now. Oh, and we were gonna craft. Oh, the 256K crafting things. Or 256M. I don't know if we actually want to do 256M now that I think about it, though. Maybe we want to do like 64M or something like that.
Scared.
Well, so the problem is it's literally going to get rid of every circuit that we have.
You're the one that said it was okay, and you were like all for it.
I mean, I'm all for it, but maybe if we're going to do it, we do it off. We let it run overnight. Don't do it at the start of the stream.
Yeah, like all the machines are just running, trying to make more circuits. Well, can't do anything.
Yeah, out of power, out of circuits, out of resources.
Yeah, okay. I can see the point there. I can see that. And it was really only one craft we were having an issue with, and it wasn't that bad. I could just like pre-craft some other things on one request.
Right.
Yep. All right. We'll figure that out. Not a big deal.
Anyway, all right. Well, I'm going to continue. Actually, I think I'm stuck. I think I can't go any further without the Moat of Omnium.
There's nothing else you can do?
In terms of the circuits.
Don't throw that back at me. Don't do it.
I'm looking at patterns.
Oh, okay.
But I want to so bad.
Don't do it.
Maybe I can work on this. Oh, I need universe doped wafer. No, I need a heart of a universe.
Well, that's easy. Just make one.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, tier 10 microminer. Yeah, so I basically can't do anything in terms of circuits until
Motive Omnium. Well,
yeah,
I'll try and get that done as fast as I can.
Yeah, but so what can I help you with?
I mean, it's just the recipes. As soon as we can get those recipes figured out, then we could. I mean, I guess if you want to make the ball patterns for the two things.
Okay.
No, I guess that would be the extractors. I think I already have the discs for those fluids, but you need to get like whatever the resource is going to be extracted to make the fluids. There's 2 items remaining, which is the stabilized Burke and the stabilized Californium.
Okay. Okay, so I will make patterns for those.
Well, here's the other thing. I don't know. So like the Berkelium 248 or the 247 both make the same thing when you extract them. I don't know which one we're going to get the most of until I get these patterns fixed. So I'm not sure if there's anything you can help me with, to be honest.
Great.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I mean, I guess you could help fix the patterns for the broken recipe.
Know. The problem is, you're like knee deep in that, so it's it's gonna be hard for me to help there.
I mean, I should be done within like 20 minutes tops. Like, not even that, probably.
Okay. Well, I'll poke around the base and see if there's anything I want to fix up or anything like that, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, man.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
And break. Chat. Hello, Andy, with your deciduous trees creeping from the woods. Is that what this was supposed to be? Thank you for the 22 months, Andy. Robert, thank you so much for the 36 months. Welcome back, dude. And Esty, good to see you as always. Thank you for the 87 months. Snowpocalypse, 16 inches of snow. Oh my goodness, Susie.
Floating in the summer sky high prairist.
Yo, Marv, hey, thanks so much for the 99 months. Tier 2, welcome back, dude. Wow, you guys are crazy. Thank you for the support, everyone. So we need to like buckle down real quick and get these recipes figured out so Jassassin isn't stuck, not being able to do anything. So we need it is gonna be not the fuels, we need the depleted. So the fission reactor port, these recipes here. So no, it's the centrifuge. These recipes here. We need to like change these recipes so like one depleted americium LEA 242 makes one of each of these lines instead of all 4 of those lines. Yeah, so we gotta fix this stuff. I kind of had a sneaking suspicion last stream that this was gonna be causing an issue. What am I doing? I was gonna go cancel the current craft that's in progress. Cancel this. So bear with me just a moment while we go through and fix these recipes. So we need this one. How am I going to do this? I think this is going to be our master one. And then I'm going to do boop, boop. Whoops, I did not mean to click that button. Boop. Okay, so that should be this equals this. And I put this one back in. And then I get rid of this. Why did that not go? Does it have to be there? I guess it has to be there. All right, we'll put this one back in. And then we want 2, 4, 3. I guess we press this button first. Okay, and then we delete these. And then we put this one back in. And then we delete the other ones. Okay, so now we can get rid of this pattern. And these should all be satisfied. All right. I don't know how many more of these we have to do. What is this thing? Wait. Centrifuge. So this one right here, this is curium 243. Depleted americium 242. Yeah, so this one can go away. That's another one. Okay. All of these other ones are unique. Okay, so let's see what we got here. This one. All right, so this is another one we're going to have to do this to. Wasn't those the ones that you removed last stream because you thought they weren't needed? Yes and no. The problem is we don't need some of these single items specifically. But we want to be able to tell the system that if it needs it for some other recipe that we can get them. If that makes sense. I know, it's kind of weird. So let's do a new pattern, which is going to be just those. Put this back. Press the button. Whoops. Put this back to the skin. Press the button, delete these. Put that back, press the button twice. Delete these. And one final time. Okay, so what is this? This is curium 246. So we can get 5 out of that one, or we can get 4 out of this one. So I'm going to delete. I'm not going to include this. Why is this? Hello? Why am I stuck? Did you just rename a pattern or something?
I did. Sorry.
Stop doing things. Is this like, is my game crashed? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I think it might be crashed. It's locked and it's not doing anything, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm able to move around stuff, so it's just you.
Well, I was in the pattern terminal, and I think when you rename something.
Oh, yeah, I did rename something. Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Well. Oh, it came back. It fixed. I thought I was going to have to Alt F4. It fixed. Okay, so anyway, we were working on this guy here. This produces 4. This one gets 5, so I think I'm going to get rid of this pattern because it's the same thing, and we'll eventually get stuff out of this when we process those anyway. Centrifuge. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Okay, we can get rid of this guy now. So let's figure out these other ones. Yeah, this is going to be kind of the same thing, I think. Man, we're going to have to, like... I keep spelling centrifuge wrong. We're going to have to, like, add in more of these, I think. Pattern buffer. Where is this centrifuge? Way down there. Flame Assassin. Yeah, that's a problem when you're in that pattern access terminal and then somebody renames something while you're looking at it. It like blows up the network essentially. I guess I could rename this first and then that wouldn't cause any problems for him. And then and that. Okay. We can continue on here. I don't have to be at the other. Or did I leave my pattern over there? Maybe I left the pattern over there, so we do have to be over there. I left the pattern here. Okay, so let's do this one. So this is the master one. We're gonna get rid of these. Boop. This one, get rid of these. Boop. And those. Finally, these. Okay, so if we go centrifuge, I guess I can kind of like align these in a better way, keep the radioactive materials more together. Okay, so we have those. It doesn't look like we have any repeat items, so I can get rid of this thing. So what is this one? Americium 242. And that comes from LEN 236. LEN 236. This is a repeat. Okay, let's look at... Wait. Oh no! I think I got the wrong one. Dang it! Oh, I think I meant to get rid of this one. I think. I'm not sure what I just did. So this is 242. And that comes from Elliot. Okay, so these might have just been duplicated. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're getting rid of these. Did I just confuse myself? I did. There's a lot of things to keep straight here. All right, so we want this stuff. So this is the master one, and then I get rid of these things, and then we make this one. Put this one back in, boop, and then delete these. This one goes back in. Then we get rid of these. And finally this one again, boop, 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 and we get rid of these. Okay. Centrifuge. So this looks the same. Depleted LEN 236. TBU. So that's a 237. That's a 237. We only get one out of this. I'm going to remove this pattern. Okay, I think we're good. And then I can delete this one. So these are all depleted thorium TBUs, so we can get rid of all of this stuff. Okay. So theoretically, if I didn't make a mistake, these should be all of the items that we currently need or can craft, and we should be able to make the Burke. I wanted to make 100 of these. Currently we have 6, so we should end up with 106. And hopefully we don't end up with any stuck crafts if this works correctly. Ideally. Not so sneakily sneaks in. Hello, Static. Don't feel alone. You've been working on something complex today and you have confused yourself a lot to the point where you have a headache. Oh no, that sucks. What are we doing here? Is it going? Oh, it looks like it's going. Things are happening. You know what? I think the problem that I'm seeing right now is this guy over here should be set to blocking mode because we have all of these guys in here and it's like impossible to see what we're doing. What is it doing? It's crafting. How is it crafting? Oh, is it going through like the centrifuge? Okay. Well, it looks like it's working. If we get those 10 back, okay, well, there we go. So now that we have this available to be done, we should be able to make these guys. So the question is, which of these are the easier one to obtain? I assume this one would be. Oh no, that requires 587 of these. And if I request 100 of these, I mean, it does require a lot of stuff, but it's far fewer things, is it? I have no idea. It's got to craft 2,000 thorium-232. And if I do this one, yeah, the other one's definitely cheaper. So we're going to use 247 to make this. 247. Okay. So then we can put this in the extractor. Uh-huh. So this one is now done. Oh, maybe it's maybe I didn't make the ball recipe. Ball. Okay. Now can I craft this? Easy. Okay, so now we gotta make Californium. So that can come from 2 different ways. But we only have a recipe for 249. The question is 251 any easier to get? Actually, maybe we didn't even look at the request line for this. What is you plan for the stream? Mode of Osmium. That is what we're working on right now, Hoff Mason. Yep, that's what we're working on right now. Okay, so I need this. And then...
You did it.
I did it. Then we need this one. The final fissile material, LECF-249 fuel, is made with the 8-to-1 ratio of californium-252 and 249. When depleted, it results in different isotopes of californium. Unless you want californium RTGs or in experimenting with further fission routines, routes, this step is probably unnecessary for general material processing. I guess we're just gonna use the californium that we have, I guess. If this becomes like ridiculously expensive, I'll look at other ways to get californium and maybe we can make that cheaper. But I think we're just going to go this path here. And just use what we currently have, which is... which one? This one. 249? 249. 249. And... this one. Okay, so extractor and whoop and ball. Ball. Okay. Let me see if I can make this. First of all. Very good. So, mote of omnium. Will this craft? This is a lot of things. Feast your eyes upon this craft. Oh no. Look at it. It's still going. Okay. We're going to try it. Will it craft? Hey T-Rules, you're watching the previous VOD and you're wondering why you don't go to the moon and grab such moon dust with one click you drill into the asshole. A micro miner. Because we can just grab it with the micro miner. We're already getting other ores and stuff with the micro miner. And we don't have anything set up for us to go to the moon ourselves yet. So it's like way easier to set up the micro miner than to go to the moon ourselves. What does that give you? It gives us one whole nugget. Wait, what's the use of this? And an implosion compressor gives us an omnium nugget. Okay, hold on a second. There's a quest here and I want to claim this. Mote of omnium. Man, that's a lot of quests linked to this one. Oh. If I were to make 63 of these, it says I can do it. I mean, since it says that I can do it, I kind of want to be the one that does it. Since I like went through the trouble of setting up all of these recipes. 3 weeks later. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do to like make this any faster. Is there a way to make this faster? I guess we can pre-craft some of these materials. Oh, there's a metallic omnium. Ah, there is a quest for getting 64 of these.
Jasper 1390 just resubscribed for 70 months. Smile.
Don't tell me what to do. Yo, Jasper, thank you so much for the 70 months. Okay, so I think we need to figure out the element and alloys tab and like get all these things done. Beryllium. Is it 64? Hydrogen. I guess, are all of these 64? It is, okay. What else do we need in here? This one. Lanthanium?
Doing all the things over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Molybdenum. Uranium. 64. I missed one of the dusts on the left. Okay, I'll go back and take a look. Dust. Ah, this one. Cesium. Okay, so we are missing vanadium, niobium. No, it's vanadium steel.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry.
Are you sorry?
I mean, not really.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Look at it go. Plutonium. This one's going to take a minute. It's got to do a bunch of processing. Hypno is getting rich. Soon he'll be a money millionaire. That's what it's all about. That is the dream. Okay, so while that's crafting, what else do we got here? Duranium.
My goodness.
These are things that need to be done. What can I say? What else do we need? Korean. Jasazin has done this to me on many occasions where he's just like quest after quest after quest after quest after quest. Trinium. Wait, did he just do... Wait, are you doing this?
No.
Stop it. These are mine.
My yeah.
This one, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, this is fine. Boron. Gallium. Whoa, what was that? Einsteinium? I don't even know what the heck this is. Oh no! Oh my. There's one that we won't be able to do unless we get another fusion reactor set up.
Sweet. Time to craft a fusion reactor. Is it a Mark III?
Wait, no, never mind. We have it.
Oh.
Psych. Actually,
Sweet.
I didn't even know we had this, so. I didn't know. But is it actually going to be able to do this? Oh, it will be able to do it. It's just got to send a rocket off and do some things. Phosphorus. Nitrogen.
It's okay, Hypno. That one's just assassins. Yeah. Could you just make me another fusion reactor? Thanks.
Yeah, could you go ahead and do that, actually? That would be
Sure.
great.
Yeah, no big deal.
Thanks. Bromine. Bro. Mean. Bro. Bruh. What else do we need? Loot. Neon. Assassin's right behind me. Argon. Krypton. Xenon. Are you crafting these for me?
What am I crafting?
I don't know. It just seems like we have a bunch of balls that are already ready to go for this.
Uh-uh.
Which one are we missing? This one, thorium. Looks like we're missing more than that. Which one? You guys are probably telling me in the chat, but I'm just like focus mode on this so I don't skip it and then have to like search for it. These all done? Oh, this one, helium. Is this the last one? No. What else are we missing? These? Oh, maybe it's these over here. Yeah, because this is a dependency. So red steel. Are we not actually smelting this anywhere? Nitrogen. Okay.
Are you making a red steel?
I am.
I was just about to do that.
Why?
I do it.
Why? You do it. Do it.
I'm doing it.
Do it right now.
I am doing it.
Momo_Mandy just resubscribed.
Just ask to try to take my thunders. What's going on?
Big 100 months.
Yo, Mandy. Thank you so much for the 100 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I'm missing the black metal on the third column. This one? The red steel?
Why do you know?
Are we talking? Oh, this one right here. Yttrium.
I did it.
You did it.
Dude, those are so fast.
How fast are they?
One per tick.
That is fast.
Okay, well, it overshot. It overshot the target a little bit there.
Just a little bit.
It's fine. You did it.
I mean,
Whoa.
I did it. I did it.
You did it. Wow, actually. Dude. Dude. You did it. There was actually music that time. Whoa.
I did it.
Wow, impressive.
Nom 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 nom.
These.
Wait, can you? No, you can't.
No.
That would be silly if you could. What do we get for that? We get one whole money dollar plus all the stuff from the rest of these quests. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
Wow.
41 quarters and $1.
So, yikes. So you made a stack of those.
Uh-huh.
Did that turn on the whole base when you did that?
I don't know. Did it? Did you see the
I
base
don't know.
turning on? Because I made them before I started doing all of those quests.
Oh, I see.
What are you? Stop popping! Oh, are you claiming rewards? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just keep hearing like the sound of an item going pop, pop, like you're collecting it.
I know you can just collect all, but
Yeah.
it's satisfying to click, click, click.
Well, Elements and Alloys is now completely done and the quest page is blue.
Wait, why aren't the other ones blue?
Yeah, I guess they're not completely done.
That's annoying.
Okay, so the good news is, you ready to hear this?
Mm-hmm. I'm ready.
You can now make your circuits.
No, that's not good news.
That is great news.
It's horrible news.
And even better than that, I don't have to work on Mode of Omnium anymore. Yay!
That is good news. So when you make one of these, I mean, it is expensive, but like it's just like one of each item. So is it expensive?
I mean, it is a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I can't craft 200, so it is expensive.
All right, well, there's still more things I gotta do here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's fine, though. Let's do this one. Okay, so that should be a quest. And then that one. I did it.
Sweet. Whoa.
I did all of those.
Good job.
I did it.
So that's late game almost done?
Is it a late game almost done? Ooh.
Late game is almost done.
I don't know about all of that, but okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, I just don't know about that.
Late game, almost done.
Wait, let me see.
There's
Late
like
game.
5 quests left.
Oh no, are they like easy quests?
There's 8 quests left.
There's laser
yes.
network. Normal
Yeah,
laser pipe.
We haven't played with that yet.
I'm gonna make a recipe and do this so we can be almost more done or.
Wow.
Where's the assembler? Assembler number 0. We have no spaces left and you didn't add more?
Nope.
Oh my goodness, I'm taking this one out.
You wouldn't.
I did. Oh, we need osmiridium foil. Yeah, I've removed one recipe from here, but I'm not gonna. Oh, with a foil is full too. Jasassin. Oh my goodness!
On the same time.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you're welcome.
This guy.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Why am I playing with this guy?
Like you didn't have many options.
I mean, I had an option.
You just not. Just don't.
Oh no.
Yeah. Shows how smart you are.
Yeah, I guess so. That's the number 10 bender. Which one? Oh, I guess I can just see the patterns. So are you no longer blocked now? Can you do the things that you need to do?
I think so.
Well, that's good.
I do need actually another fusion reactor though.
Oh,
Maybe 2.
for what?
So I don't remember.
Great.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I need a universe doped wafer. And that requires a heart of a universe, which requires a tier 10 microminer. So I'm a little ways from actually being able to progress.
Oh, okay.
But we can work on the tier 9 microminer. I was actually working on... Okay, before I ended the stream, last stream, I was working on the Greg Tech loot fabricator stuff and simulation chamber. So I'm going to continue down that path.
Oh,
I
right. Yeah.
Yeah, there was an ingot that I didn't have, and I was just like, nope, I'm done. No more Greg.
You were all Gregged out.
That's right. And that's where we got into this liquid nether air to make neon gas, to make all this other stuff.
I see. I did it. Finally.
You did it.
After having to deal with you, I did it.
Wow.
And not after having to deal with the fact that you took up all the spaces and didn't add new ones.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. The love is so real. All right. So that one is done. And then this is, what is this? Active transformer. Whoa. Active transformer. LUV assembler number 0. Look at all this room for activities we now have. Thanks to me. Okay, we need a ludicrous voltage power transformer. This guy. This is made in an assembler number 0. Okay, so we need small niobium titanium spring. Bender number 1. Let's make this thing 2. Bender number 1. Lathe. Okay, so now active transformer. There was like one more thing that we needed to make. That is 8x vanadium gallium cable. And this is going to go into the cables. Okay, so now can I make? It says I can make. Making it. Making it. It's happening. Things are happening. I did it. I don't know what this does. ULV.
What is this?
I'm not quite sure what this does. Is there like
multi-block?
Oh, is it a multi-block? Oh, it is a multi-block. I didn't even read the quest. I was just making the item.
Yeah, I think you can put any IO, any like power hatch, source. What is it? Dynamo and energy hatch to convert between voltages and stuff.
It says it's a device that can convert any number and type of GT energy inputs into any number and type of GT energy outputs.
That's right.
Well, if we ever want to use that, we now have the ability to make these.
Sweet.
All right. What other? I wish there was a way that you could just be like, show me quests remaining on this page. Like, where are there quests that have not been completed yet? Okay, so tier 9 microminer. Have all of these other small quests been done? Yeah, okay, so tier 9 microminer. And then, okay. I guess we gotta make... Okay, so that needs to be done. So what is blocking this? Let's take a look. First tier 9 circuit. That's already done. Is it these? Abyssal Energy Core and Haddle Warp Engine? Oh yeah, because that's point. Okay, I see. That is point. Abyssal Energy... Wait, was it Energy Core or Warp Core? Energy Core. Wait a second here. Why can I not craft these? Oh, not the empowered ones. Okay. So in order to do that, we should probably make an Empower Restona. We have the block, and then the Empowered Crystal is going to be made from that block. Whoops. Okay. This is called Abyssal. All of the crafts are crafting. Very crafty like. Paddle. We have the shard. Okay, I'll work on that in a minute, I guess. The ultimate material. What is this used for? Oh, I see. Okay. Quantum flux. Quantum flux. Okay, so we don't have that. I was just making sure.
Mr. Hypno, didn't you set up
Hello.
something? Hello. Didn't you set up something to collect end air?
Yes.
Oh, I found it. Never mind. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. Okay, I got it. All
Okay.
good. Thanks.
This is interesting. So quantum flux and deuterium heavy plate. Like, how much of this do we need? A number. So it's 40. It's 40 per tier 9. 40. And then all this other stuff. Like, who knows what these are? Okay. Do we have quantum flux? We don't. Quantum flux. Okay. So we're going to have to keep these in stock. 40 times 16. 40 times 16 is 640 times 4. Whoops. Times 4. 25. So we should just do like 4,096 of these things. That's what we should shoot for. 4,096 quantum flux. What are these made with? This stuff. Okay. Quantum. We don't have quantum flux. Gonna take a while for these things to all get crafted, I think. Actually, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, so we'll just let that go and assume that that is fine. Cryococcus plate. So probably 512 of those. 128. How much change? Oh, can I not modify? Okay. What? Hello? 128. Ah, we're not even keeping these in stock. How do we make these? Okay. We'll key 1024 of these. I'm assuming that would be
where
fine.
the end air is coming into the network at?
Yes. From the end?
Yeah.
No, it's literally coming in from the end.
Yes.
I don't know
literally.
what the question.
So you have an ender tank somewhere in the base. I don't know where it is.
So liquid ender air is being made in this one solo cryo thing right here.
Hmm. But where's the tank?
Right here. Literally right here.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Easy.
Yep.
Oh, so we don't need the air for anything other than I got it.
All good?
Yep, all good. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. What was I doing? We were trying to do some things here. What else do we need? Flux infused plating. We do have these, but we don't have these stocked. So in order to make 40 of these, I'm going to need 10 per. So that's 400. And then I want to do, gosh, I don't know. I feel like I should keep the same amount as these. So 4,096. And we'll do 128. I feel like that's going to be a rough craft, though. Maybe it won't be. Okay. So we have those going. Krypton. Oops. So Krypton we have stocked. We got plenty of that, so we don't really have to worry as far as I know right now. So now we got to set up this blast furnace. So this needs tritium coil minimum. And we should actually have extra stuff over here. I'll set up in this one. This is tritium coil. Okay, so this is going to be called quantum fluxed eternium heavy plating. Quantum flux eternium heavy plating. Did I spell it right? Eternium. I did. Okay, I think we're good. So boop, boop, boop. And this doesn't require a number. No number. So boop, boop, boop. Did I make the wrong, did I do the wrong one? I had to have done the wrong one. Cryococcus plates. I'm going to turn this off. Both of those are turning off. This is cryo. No, they're both right. Do I? Oh, we just don't have a recipe for the cryococcus. This is the problem. Fix. So double check my work. Yeah. So we have the ingot, we have the plate, we have the block. Okay. So now go back in here. We can turn these back on. Everything should be happy now. And then, yep, we got these things. Very good. So the biggest question that I have is how many of these do we want? Do we want to just keep 40? Like how fast or slow? It makes it in 10 seconds. So we are going to want to keep 10, like 400 ready to go at any time. So we can make 10 of these at a time, I guess. We can adjust this later if it turns out that we need more. Lower threshold is going to be a multiple of 40. So maybe 360? Basically, every time we send off a rocket, it should use 40 and be like, oh, we've dropped below. And then I'll start making more again. I think that'll be fine. I hope that'll be fine. And if it's not fine, well, then we'll fix it. Yeah, you guys are right. There was no pleat recipe. Absolutely right. Okay, so the quest just wants one. I don't know why this. Oh, we have to make this now? Oh, we have to make the Haddle Energy Core. Okay. Haddle Energy Core. This is made in an assembler tier 0. Or number 0, not tier 0. Okay, Omnium Bolt? Oh no, Omnium Bolt and Empowered Void Crystal. Oh, this is easy. Okay. We can't do this here. Let's go make this thing. Can keep the rockets in stock. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, this thing's just going. Oh, is this the Cryococcus? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, the thing's right here. Okay, so we need to put these in here, then load. So we want this one. This is gonna be... I think it's that crafting, right? Flux? No, combination. This one. Fill recipe. Save. We can put these things back. So I need to get a way that we can make the oil cells, and I don't remember how we're doing those. So that's the empty ones. It's a canner, right? Nope. Fluid cell. So let's just search for cell. So it's on a ZPM dual input hatch. What the heck is this? Okay, so we got to make one of these. So that is an empty fluid cell with a bucket of the thing, and that goes into the thing. Okay, so we'll just use one of those as an example. So if I go, what? No, clear this. What am I trying to make? Oh, this is the void. So if I go into here and then I bookmark that, so we can do fluid cell plus oil will equal this. Oil fluid cell. Make sure this works. Boom, perfect. So now if I make the void crystal, this work? No, we need block of void crystal. Okay. Block of void crystal. And then block of coal. All right. Whoa. Fine, I will click each one instead of clicking and dragging. Oh, maybe that's because I was on the processing pattern instead of the crafting pattern. Maybe that was the problem. Okay, void crystal. So we need to make black quartz. How do you make black quartz? Implosion compressor, autoclave. Cutter. Do we have any black quartz? We don't. Okay, so let's go back to here. How do we get black quartz dust? Electrolyzer, quartzite. Wait, was it autoclave? No, it was electrolyzer. Okay, so now we can make black quartz dust. And then if we take that and we put that into an autoclave with distilled water, does the autoclave already have distilled water? I don't remember how this works. No, we provide the fluid as well. Okay. So we want this. This takes 30 seconds. I guess this is at LV. If we are at like ZPM UV. Yeah, this is still twice as fast. Okay, autoclave. Now, if I tell it to make void crystal, it seems happy. Let's make sure it works. We got one. Beautiful. So Haddle energy core. Okay, omnium bolt. So to make that, we need omnium and the extruder, the bolt one. Boom. And then we're trying to make this Haddle energy core. Okay. Things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Is this actually gonna work? I did it. Okay. So that unlocks the Haddle Warp, which we need a Cryococcus frame. And then we're going to need these. So we do this. That's a lot of stuff. Paddle warp engine. Okay, so tier 9 micro miner. Ooh, okay. Not quite that easy. We still got a few things to do here. Let's work on Super Chest 4. Yeah, I've had this on my list for a little while now. Super Chest 4. All right. Let's do Universal Navigator. Oh. Stellar Creation. Oh. Ultra dense hydrogen? I'm going to assume we don't have that. Okay. Stellar Creation data. Warp engine, is this Star Trek? It might be. Oh, that doesn't give us anything for doing that. Okay, so tier 9. Universal Navigator is what we're trying to do. So we need Stellar Creation with a data module. I don't know what takes so long to make these things. Maybe it just takes a really long time. Data module? Yeah, I guess so. And then we got to go upstairs and research. Yay, researching. Oh, this thing was left on? Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
You won't believe this? But I'm going to have to shame you.
Oh, no, I did it.
You left the
I
research
did it.
station on.
Oh, God.
Shame.
You know, I logged in earlier and I noticed one of the generators was still running and I was wondering why. And I was like, I wonder what I did. I must have done something. And then I logged out.
How much power does this take?
2.5 million FE a tick.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah, that is a lot, huh? Okay.
It's fine. We can easily produce that, but it's good to turn it off.
I don't know if it's fine or not.
It's fine.
You sure about that?
It is fine.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Shame. Shame.
Okay, so I'm getting ready to set up this main room to be our distillery room.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've templated out the floor so we know where everything's gonna go. Did you want me to pre-populate these distilleries? The only thing is, like, they have a variable height.
They do have a variable height. I mean,
But
you
should
could
I
just
populate
make
them?
you could just make them like the default size or whatever, and then if we need them taller, we can just add the blocks.
Okay, because the size that I have available is this one, which is 3 tall. I was just thinking about pasting them this high.
I mean, I guess we could do it like that. I don't know how many recipes we need. They're only gonna need 1 tall, to be honest. I don't know.
I think that's pretty rare. I think the only one is the purified water or something, distilled water.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah. I mean, if you
So,
think
let me
that's the right size, then I say go for it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fill out the spots that are completely free. The ones that aren't, we'll have to come back and clean up.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna start moving recipes from where they are to over here. We're gonna do the same thing that we're doing where we have the level emitters and we're setting limits for each of the outputs. Is that right?
Yeah, so we're gonna OR the outputs together and make sure they're always
Yeah.
full. But then
Yep.
we also gotta make sure everything's got overflow protection as well.
Yep.
Okay.
I was thinking though too. So you had set these up with the ME output hatch.
Yes.
But the ME output hatch, I believe, let me actually go check. This might not be true. Can just store like an infinite amount of fluid in them. And I'm a little worried that that could cause issues for us.
But if the outputs that we're outputting have overflow protection, it shouldn't
True.
cause any problems.
Okay.
The only thing is like they take a little bit to output to the system, but it's only like a second or two. It really
Yeah.
shouldn't cause any issues, I don't think.
Okay.
Plus it's cleaner, I think.
It
as
is
well.
definitely cleaner.
But I am open to ideas if you think something else. So
Okay. Yeah, if it ends up being an issue, it's not hard to change. But I was just, since I'm setting all these up, just make sure we're doing the right thing.
right, yeah.
I have nothing witty this time.
So far we only need 8. Maybe I only fill out the 8 slots that we need.
Are you counting both of these or just one of these?
Both of these as one, yeah.
Okay, good. I assume you've gone around and done the counting then, yeah.
I have. I might have missed something, so
We
don't
also
know.
have this one that's in here that's doing Naquita waste. Is that including moving
that's
this out of
included. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
This is the one I copied.
Okay. Just give it a quick overview, see if there's anything like I don't think there's going to be anything that you've missed because it's all pretty straightforward.
Okay. There was this one, it's made of the same steel casing or whatever, but I don't know what it does, actually. You set it up and I never looked at it once.
Oh, that's
guy.
the cracker.
Oh. Does this have like a bigger version?
That I can't tell you because I don't know. And I haven't looked. I would assume there probably is a multi-block. But maybe there isn't. I don't know.
What does it make?
We're
No,
making steam cracked naphtha.
Yeah, it looks like this is the only block.
And you can put it on its side, but I placed it upwards for space reasons.
Yeah. So I'm not going to touch that one. It'll just stay there.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to put a sign on this.
Shame. So what did you hook up over here? What is this? Oh, you did the nether. Nice.
Yeah.
That's for a neon. Great.
Yeah, and so that's why I'm setting up the distillery. So I was like, well, if I'm going to do it, I may as well just do it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Get them all done. All right, well, leave it to it.
All right.
BCS, hey, thanks so much for the 77 months, dude. Welcome back. You have nothing witty this time? You better come back next month with something witty or else. Or else. I'm just kidding. You don't have to come back with anything witty. Oh, yeah, we were researching. That's what we were doing. Researching, and the EC's done. And we turn off. We don't want to be like just sassing and leave millions of FE being drawn for no reason. Okay, question.
What's up?
So our first data bank is full.
Mm-hmm.
No more stuff. And then we have a second one over here that has some stuff in it. You were talking about we had to add more so like all these things can talk to them and connect, and I don't know what's going on, so I need your expert opinion over here. What's going on?
Okay, what's the question?
I need to put this in this guy because all the assemblers talk to this one. Correct?
Yes, but this one can see anything in this guy.
Oh, so both of these are connected. I can't put research into this one and it's just fine.
Correct. The problem will be is if you attached an assembler to this one, it's single direction, right? So this one sees all the patterns upstream, but this one can't see the patterns downstream. So this one, the assemblers here, wouldn't see anything over there.
So if we add another
why
one,
we only have 6 assemblers.
If we have to add another connection for assemblers, it'll be attached to this guy.
If we have to add more assemblers, we'll need to move the patterns all upstream. So we'll need a third one so we can support all the patterns being upstream.
Okay. But if we're just adding patterns, this is just our extra pattern storage over here for now.
That's right.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Yep. And at some point we'll expand the assembly lines, but by upgrading their power tier, we actually ended up being okay.
All right, that sounds good.
Also, I moved the circuits out, which helped.
Right. Why not using a super parallel hatch? That was a question for Jassassin. I thought we were able to make these. Yes, we've already made one. We can make 9 more. We can make less than 9 more. We can make 4? We can make 4! But anyway, that's a question for Jassassin. So yes, universal, we're gotta make this recipe. So we need this here. And I assume this just goes in the line. And this is called Universal Navigator. And we can just make it! I'm gonna make one. Oh, happy day that we are able to just make it. How did the research go? It went well. See you later, Navigator. How long does that take to craft in the assembly line? 150 seconds at UHV? Oh no. It takes 5 seconds at the maximum total power. Dude. 10 years later. It's so satisfying watching everything be crafted. Yeah, you keep building things on top of other things and top of other things, and the recipes keep getting more and more complex, which is super cool. I'm just afraid, like, when I do this one time, something's gonna break, but it hasn't happened yet. We already did that. So yeah, we're currently working on this tier 9. So we're able to make these things now. So what else do we need? Universal warp controller. These guy. Okay, so we already did all of that. So what are we missing? We are missing nothing. We can make this. Wait, that's just a regular crafting? Yep, regular crafting. Just gonna put down here these other things that I've been making. Okay. Universal warp core. And this one we can just make. Uh-huh. And then UV field generator. Okay, so we need a ZPM field generator. ZPM field generator. Molten uranium rhodium dinaquadiddle wire. Do you have an all-time most satisfying autocraft completion? Yes. Yes. Not in this pack, but my all-time favorite autocrafting that I have done was in... Which pack was this one? Was it FTB Infinity Evolved Expert Skyblock? Can't remember. But that was a pack where we autocrafted all the stuff to respawn the Ender Dragon, formed the multi-block to spawn the Ender Dragon, activated the multi-block to spawn the Ender Dragon, spawned the dragon, automatically captured, killed the dragon, collected the drops for the dragon, and then charged up a whole bunch of awakened stuff from Draconic Evolution. And I can't remember what that ended up doing. But yeah, that was extremely satisfying. We could just say I can't remember what that yielded. Was it... oh, maybe it was the Awakened Draconium was the final product. And like it made everything... Like it made the Draconic Evolution blocks and charged the blocks and like destroyed the blocks after they were charged and then blew them all up and did all this stuff. Yeah. That one was probably my most satisfying. It was like super complex, a lot of different moving parts, and it worked every time. It was really fun. Okay. So we are trying to make the UV field generator, so we have to do the research. So I need ZPM plus another data module. You remember that stream? Way cool. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was probably like easily over 5 years ago now. 6, maybe 7 years ago. It was a while ago. No, that was a pack that we did on stream. This one seems like it's going faster than the last one. Idea for the distillation towers, use stocking output hatches. Wait, they're stocking output hatches? There's no such thing as stocking output hatch. There's only stocking input hatch. Maybe there's a newer version of the mod that has the stocking hatches. But not this version. Okay, UV field generators. Now we got to make the pattern. And we don't have this. So let's make a pattern for that. Enriched Naquita Trinium. And apparently we have that being crafted. Seems like we have a really low amount of it. And then line. What did I need this UV field generator for? For this thing? Tier 9. It says we can craft it. Holy, this is a recipe. Yeah, there is no way you could play this pack without auto crafting. Even with auto crafting, this feels overwhelming. Can you imagine trying to do this by hand and make all these pieces without having it automatically done? I don't even know if it would be possible. I don't know if it would be possible for somebody not to go clinically insane trying to play this pack without auto crafting. Auto crafting is needed for sure. You really can't do a Greg Tech pack without it. What's next after this pack? I think we're just going to play vanilla. I can use logistics pipes. Why is this not crafting? That was the new recipe I just made, so why does that not work? That should be on number 3. Wire mill number 3. 8 of those with 1. Why is that not working? Wire mill is downstairs. This is not numbered. Okay, now it's working. Woo!
You did it.
I did it. All right, so we got a few more quests remaining on this page. But I think we needed this for something specific, actually. Quasi-stable neutronium star. Neutronium ingots. Currently, we can make neutronium ingots. Is this doing a rocket? How are we getting neutronium? Through a tier 8. And it yields how many? $16. If we go tier 9, we have a stack and a half. I don't know if those recipes are even made yet. Let's find out. So no, it's only this one. I mean, there's only 3 recipes here. Do I need the bigger projector? This is using the Advanced Microverse Projector 2, which should be this one. Yeah, that's this one. Okay, so 1 recipe. 2 recipe. 3 recipe. Tier 9 is not the last one. Nope. So I'm going to remove this. That's the tier 8 recipe. I'm going to replace it with that. So if I want to make one of these, I think we got to do this. So we can craft everything that's needed to do the neutronium ingots with the tier 9, which is fantastic. That's going. Takes about 40 seconds, which is fine, because it's bringing back a stack and a half instead of just 16. And then we'll still get those when we collect any of these other things from the tier 8, like the quantum flux or the dilithium crystals, or I guess gravity star, quantum star. So I'm just going to delete this recipe. Boop, it's gone. We're good. So now that we can make all of these things, I guess I should verify that we can actually make these things. So if I do universe creation data. Oh. We need 20,000 solidified hydrogen?
Mardi Gras Kid just resubscribed for 97 months. Hey hey hey.
What? Oh, because we need so many of these. Is there another way to get these stellar creation datas? A tier 1 and a basic microverse projector. Ultra dense gets us 4. So it's 1 for 1 or 4 for 4. Either way, we have a lot. Yo, Mardi Gras. Hey, thanks so much for the 97 months, dude. Hey, hey, hey to you. What about this guy? Oh, that's a lot. So is there another way to get these? No. Is there a way to get these? No. Is there a way to get these? No. So basically, we need a way to get a stupid amount of hydrogen. Okay. I'm going to put that on my list. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. Just need to use the restroom. I'll park myself right here. Maybe Jasassin will be back and we can watch him work while I'm gone. Yep. There he is right there. Be right back. Give me like 1 minute. BRB. All right, I'm back, chat.
Welcome back.
I am not muted, apparently.
I am not chat.
What was that?
What was that?
That was you getting a subscription from Sigfridum.
Oh, are you hearing that?
I heard that when you were talking a moment ago.
Crap. I'm sorry.
No, that is fine.
I messed up my audio.
Yes, Sig, you should be sorry. Gall. All right. So if we need like a crazy amount of hydrogen, like a lot, I don't think we're gonna be doing it from like this stuff. There's a way we can just take water and like electrolyze it, right? This is a method, just take water and electrolyze it. I don't know if that's like a good way. It is a way. I don't think it's a good way. However, maybe with our current power level, it would be fine.
Ham3Tim3 just resubscribed for 102 months. Another one.
And another one. Hammer Time with 102 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. And the tier 2 support. So we could take this and make 8 buckets every second at UHV power, but that's going to be using a ridiculous amount of power. So I don't think this is the way. Regular water is the same as the distilled, I think. It looks like it's the same power cost. That's not going to work. There's got to be another way. Wood gas, that's not very much. Lightly hydrocracked gas can get us methane and helium. Interesting. But we'd have to lightly hydrocrack some gas. Severely hydrocracked. Ethane. I mean, this is pretty fast. That's 2 buckets a tick at UV speed. So that means that is 40 buckets a second. And I assume if we go up a power tier, then it makes it 80 buckets a second. It'll like start parallelizing the recipes. What about chemical reactor? Anything in here catching my attention? So iron dust plus hydrochloric acid. That'll make us some hydrogen gas. I don't know if we want to do that. That's not long-term solution because we don't have infinite iron. Water and sodium. I mean, we can do that. But we don't have infinite sodium. We have a lot of it, but not infinite. If we could do something with oil. Maybe that gas is... distillery. Distillation tower. Okay, so here's something. How are we going to get wood gas? We get wood gas from charcoal byproducts. I don't know if we actually want to do that. So lightly hydrocracked gas. How do we get so refinery gas, natural gas plus hydrogen? Well, that's kind of like counterintuitive to what we're wanting to do here. What about ethane? So it's the same kind of a deal. We have to put in hydrogen. It takes 2 buckets and half a bucket of ethane to make a quarter of a bucket of this. And then we can get like the hydrogen back out of it. It just doesn't seem like that is worth. Methane? Wouldn't the 256 parallel hatch with electrolyzer give 1,024 buckets every second? So the way the parallel hatch works is I know it drops it down a power tier, so it might not be every second. Methane is definitely on the radar. It's 1 to 4. But methane, well, we just, okay, hold on a second. I think Jasassa might be moving some things around. Let's go take a look. I think we just beefed up the power tiers of these things.
Flashin_ just resubscribed for 92 months.
So currently, yeah, we're UHV. And that's making a whole bunch of things here. So maybe it would be fine converting methane into hydrogen at this point. Let's go back to this thing. Flashin'. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 92 months. Is that electrolyzer? Electrolyzer.
Juice Red, I just resubscribed for 44 months. You electrolyze me into hydrogen, hypno.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Juicy Red Eye, welcome back. Thank you for the 44 months. Okay, so electrolyzer. We have an electrolyzer already set up. Let's go take a... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Do we have hydrogen? Electrolyzer. No, we're going to make a recipe for this. We're doing this. Nope. This. So if I wanted to make 1,000 buckets, like how fast is that? If I wanted to make 1,000 buckets, dude, that's like almost instant. This actually solves the problem, I think, right here, just adding this craft. It was saying we couldn't do that because we can't make all of the dense hydrogens. Ultra dense hydrogen. Now we're just kind of running low on methane. I mean, it says we can do this. This is going to be dumb. I probably should not have done this. We're stress testing, chat. Stress testing. Are you stressed? Methane's coming back. Hydrogen's coming back. If you could create an active craft for creating methane, it would be great. The biggest problem right now is we have all this hydrogen in here, and if I say cancel this craft, I don't think we have the storage capacity for it. Oh, no. No, it would just dump it all onto this disk and delete it. That would be awful. 64K. Wait. What is this? Why do we have a item storage disk 64K? I don't know. But I am yoinking that. Sell. Yoink. Where did that come from? Right here? Okay. So if we were to cancel that now, I think that would be able to be stored on that disk. So what I'm thinking is we might upgrade the amount of methane that we're storing to another 64K. Well, what am I doing? Just one is all we need. I was going to make 64Ks. That's a little bit excessive. What the heck? Methane. One thing I'm curious about, do I get this card back if I do this? I do. Okay. I always feel like I have to take that card out because I wasn't sure if you get that back, but you do. Okay. Okay, so now we have a higher amount of methane that we can hold. So I should come over here. And this might be something that gets like screwed up because your assassin's going to be like changing some things. But I'm going to tell it to hold like 30,000. Is there a better way for us to make methane? I don't want to turn hydrogen back into methane. I mean, that's like the reverse recipe of what we were just doing. Electrolyzer. Nope. Distillation, acetone, so correct. Severely hydrocracked naphtha. Hydrocracked heavy fuel. So lightly steam cracked naphtha, this is a thing that we're just doing all the time for all these other stuff. So we're getting it that way as well. Wood gas we're not doing. Refinery gas. Fermented biomass is the current way that we are doing it. Okay. I'm not sure there's a better way of doing this. So maybe when this gets moved over to the other multi-block, we could put a parallel hatch in there, and then like it'll just make it stupid fast, right? Yeah, because these support the parallel hatches. Okay, I think that's just a problem that's going to solve itself. You're like halfway in the floor. Hello. Oh,
Hello.
now you're out. How are you?
I'm annoyed by the redstone that I'm about to have to hook up, but I'm good.
I'm sorry that you're annoyed by the redstone that you're about to hook up.
I discovered these though.
You just now discovered
The redstone multi P2P acts like an OR gate. So then I don't need a redstone line on a block with a thing. I can point level emitters directly into redstone P2Ps.
I see. Yep, that should work. That's cool. Are they more expensive?
Probably.
So I'm just looking at ways to get like stupid amounts of hydrogen because we're going to need stupid amounts of hydrogen.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I'm just trying to figure it out. It seems like turning methane into hydrogen is the way, and then trying to make stupid amounts of methane. And I was just thinking that you're going to be moving the fermented biomass into one of these.
We actually don't have fermented biomass. We have regular biomass.
We have both.
Oh, do we have both?
We have both.
Ah, okay, yep.
Fermented biomass is actually what we're using.
We're using... Interesting. So we're using biomass as well. So biomass is... Oh, it's going to go here for ethanol.
Oh, we're using biomass for ethanol and fermented biomass for methane, I guess, then.
I guess. Actually, what? I didn't even look. Maybe that's actually what I'm working on right now. Argon, oil processing. No, I'm working on oil processing. So where's biomass at?
The methane is back here.
Oh, methane gas. I see. And then this guy, oh, he's just running based on the need of methane.
Yeah, it's basically ORed together.
Where?
I think. No. This is just basic. This is only running off methane.
Got it. Okay. Okay, so then what was your question? Now that I understand what you're saying.
Yes. So I was trying to figure out how to make stupid amounts of hydrogen. And it seems like the best way to make hydrogen is from methane. You get 4 buckets of hydrogen for 1 bucket of methane.
Okay.
This machine runs kind of slow because its recipe like makes 600 methane millibuckets per recipe. I was just thinking, since you're moving this thing and it's going to be with a parallel control hatch, like we'll be making a lot of methane or be able to make a lot at a time with the new refinery.
Okay. Yes, that's true. Are you sure that
there's a lot of recipes. If you want to go through and like double check my work, feel free.
Yeah, okay. So you're trying hydrogen is what you specifically want though.
Yes.
Okay.
And it seems to me methane is the best way to get it. In the quantities that we need anyway.
I remember I was looking at this before. I don't remember why though. But I remember looking at a lot of the cracked gases being like way better.
You think it's way better?
Yeah.
Can you not suck hydrogen out of water? We can, but it's going to cost us a lot to make the hydrogen that we need. Like a lot. Okay, yeah, I was a little concerned there. I was like, are we not keeping up with this? But yeah, we definitely are. Making fermented biomass. This is coming from biochaff. Biochaff. I don't know. From plant ball. How are we getting plant ball? from cactus. And we only have 25,000 remaining. I don't know how fast we're going through.
Okay, and 1 bucket of water into 2 hydrogen in the electrolyzer isn't something we want because of the power draw. Oh, 5 million EU a tick.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yes. This is why I was like, okay, what other do we have besides electrolyzing water?
Oh, 5 million EU for 2 buckets. No, I'm not sure if that's right, though. I think this calculation's wrong.
Are you sure?
I think it is.
And what makes you think this?
I don't know, but I think it is. We have an electrolyzer over here, multi-block, right? Yes. So if I threw water into here, we can just see water, right? Just throw some water right there. Okay. That's making 128 buckets of hydrogen gas every 5 seconds. It's consuming 500,000 EU per tick, not 5 million. Come look.
What am I looking at?
128 buckets of hydrogen gas every 5 seconds. Consuming 500,000 EU a tick.
A 128 buckets, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I direct your attention to the universe creation data in GEI?
Mm-hmm.
Try and craft one of those.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't know that you're going to be able to do it any faster.
Well, okay, so if you go into JEI right now and look at hydrogen and tell it to craft 1,000 buckets, just go ahead and craft 1,000 buckets.
Got it.
See how fast that is?
Okay, so this is taking... Okay, and where are you doing this at? In an electrolyzer?
However you convert methane into hydrogen.
There's a couple ways, though, right?
No, I think it might be an electrolyzer.
Chemical reactor, electrolyzer.
Yeah, it's just methane. It's 1 to 4 is what that is in the electrolyzer.
Okay, it's 1 to 8 in the chemical reactor.
In the chemical reactor.
Yeah.
Oh, methane plus water. Okay, good call. Yep, that'll double the output.
Okay. So, and then my thing was the methane itself. Producing that was what I was concerned about. You wouldn't be able to do, but I'm not sure if that's true.
The methane itself producing which?
Being able to produce the methane.
Oh.
Fast enough. Which I guess is what you're looking into right now.
Yes.
Okay. I got it. I'm on board now.
Because we can convert methane to hydrogen stupid fast. I've upgraded our fluid storage disk of the methane and fluid storage of hydrogen, so we can keep larger quantities.
Got it.
And then it's just essentially cactus is what we were using before to turn into plant balls and a biochaff into fermented biomass. So I was just looking at that. We don't have our cactus hooked up, and I think we only got 25,000 cactus. So that's a thing that's going to have to be rehooked back up before we go like stupid crazy with this. But I think this is probably a good way of doing it, unless
you can try one thing, which is the 16 amp hatch here, and then the 256x parallel.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want to see what we end up at. All right, so with 64 parallel, we're doing it every 2 seconds. 128 buckets every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Whoa there, champ.
What the heck did I break?
Stocking input hatch, it looks like, maybe?
Ah, crap.
Oh no. What went in here before? Just
Exactly.
assassin. Oh no.
I just looked in there, so if someone could pull the VOD and look and see what was in there, that would be great.
Okay, so I just came to the conclusion that we should make a memory card for each one of these things, or a data stick, and like put it into a chest nearby, so in case that ever happens again.
Yeah, that was not great.
Yeah.
I know there was one item and there was water.
Really?
So now we're doing 256 every 5 seconds. Oh, 512 every 5 seconds. So
And it's using 2 million EU per tick.
Yeah, but how much EU per tick do you think it's going to take to make the methane and all that?
I don't know. It's passive.
It's EU per item that matters, right? Not EU per tick, but still.
The thing is, like, growing the crops. I mean, I guess this is technically free too, because it's infinite water. This is simpler because there's less in the recipe chains and it's using fewer machines. But is it better? I don't know. It's simpler.
Okay, I think I got the 2 items that were in here fixed. Yeah, I don't know.
And we'd also have to have. We would have to have one of these machines like set up specifically for that process too.
I mean, that makes sense, right? So I get it. I just don't know how fast we're going to be able to make the methane.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
I think we should continue setting up the distillation towers, and we'll find out. And if it's like not going to work, then we can definitely check out alternate methods.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm working on here. So I didn't realize we actually had the fermented biomass. So that's what's making methane gas. Should I set this up to ore everything together here?
I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I don't know if we need any of these other things specifically, but I guess it wouldn't hurt either.
I know like ammonia was one that it would have been really nice if we were collecting passively. Because crafting it takes forever.
I concur.
So
okay.
I'll continue working on that. We'll see how much faster it is. This is doing it's doing every tick right now. So
yeah, I upgraded
this is doing 700,000 EU a tick right now. So it's going to be a lot of power when I hook up that other machine. They're going to be a couple million per tick.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know, like if there's any power savings or not.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to continue working on these.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. So I don't know, chat. Like, water being electrolyzed is definitely a thing that we could do. But we already had this set up for like the longest time, and this is how we've been making methane for the longest time. I don't know. One thing I do know for sure, though, is we don't have infinite biochaff. Biochaff's going to come from plant balls. 10,000 of these. We don't have plant balls set up, and we don't have enough cactus to make 10,000 more biochaff. I don't know how fast we're actually going through this stuff right now, but I think this number has dropped since we've been looking at this. And it's definitely going to drop when it gets to be like 256 per tick or whatever. Another question I have, the fermented biomass, is there another machine to make that? The fermenter and the pyrolyze oven. Is there a fermenter? There is a large brewing vat, so we can do it this way. But that takes biomass and ferments it, whereas the pyrolyze oven just takes the biochaff. Is biomass better or easier to make? So we need a brewing. So yeah, water plus biochaff makes the biomass. That makes 3/4 of a bucket, whereas 1 makes 1.5 buckets here. So this is way better as far as like biochaff to fermented. Wow, that's out of range. Did we just drop 2,000? Oh my goodness, look at it go. I'm not going to say that I'm currently worried by the amount of biochaff that we have remaining, but I'm also not super unworried about it. So we have these things set up out here that we haven't touched. I don't know why there's vines in here. Because Jasassin set this up to be vines, I guess. I think we need to set one of these up to be correct again. Stocking input button. Okay, so let's what does he got going on here? Uh-huh. We're gonna hook this up to be cactus. Cactus on powered snad grows super fast, right? It does, but I don't really want to do that again. Like, I think we can get this to be faster and it's not going to create entities in the world. Point. Right, so how do we output bus? Okay. Get rid of that. This. So we need stocking input hatch. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Hatch, bus, output bus. There we go. Wrenchity wrench, boop, boop, boop. So to make cactus in the greenhouse, we are providing it. How much fertilizer do we have? We have a lot of this, and we're constantly getting more. I think I'm fine with using this. So it is water. Number 2, water, cactus, and fertilizer. Number 2, cactus, fert, and then output. Yep, power is good. All right, so now we just give it some ME glass cable. Oh, I need to get a machine controller. We want this to stop. We don't want to fill up our entire system full of cactus because that would be dumb. Okay, so then we want a limiter. No, level emitter. This thing. Cactus. How much do we want? 25,000, 30,000? 30,000 sounds good. 25,000 lower limit, inverted. ME glass key. Oh, I have that in my inventory. Boop, 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 boop. And then boop, 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 boop. Oh, we have 25,000. I want to see this thing work. Maybe we'll go 60,000. Lower level, 30,000. I mean, that's pretty fast. Like, I don't think we're gonna run out of cactus. And we're using that fertilizer, but we are making it faster than we're using it. You know, I just had a wild idea. We could have these on their own level emitters with their own things, like the buses, and then we turn these things on and off, and we have a whole bunch of different things being grown, right? Similar to how we did, I don't even remember which machine that was before, where we had like a whole bunch of these stocking input buses. With the level emitter, or the toggle bus directly on it. I think that was one of our machines. Yeah, the stone stuff. So we could have a whole bunch of plants growing in this thing using these toggle busts in one greenhouse. Besides, instead of having one greenhouse for every plant. Could do. Just kind of thinking out loud. Yeah, the rock cycler, exactly. So we could do that here. I don't know if we want to do that here, but we could. Because why not? Because why not? Okay. So the ability for us to get cactus is no longer a problem. So I guess we need to make sure plant balls we can craft. That was fast. Biochaff? That was fast. I think we're good. So now the only thing we got to do is just make sure we keep stock on biochaff, because I don't think we have that anywhere. Oh, we do. Look at that. 4,096. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're ready to rock and roll. This guy. Yep, we're good. What plant do you really need, though? No, we don't need anything. I was just kind of thinking out loud with this thing. Instead of having one of these for every type of plant, we could just have one with different input buses being turned on and off. All right, this is bothering me. We're fixing this right now. Oh my goodness, can I type the right letters? Apparently not. That's correct. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. White ME. Fluex. Red ME. light blue. Okay, what's the color over here? We got light blue on this side? Yeah. White, Fluex, light blue. White, Fluex, red. Facades. Terminals. So now we need 2 crafting terminals. Pattern encoding. Extended pattern access. That's fine. That'll work too. Pattern encoding. And then the requester. Yep. Oh, laying out cable. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. For this terminal that probably will never get used. Maybe used once. Now it's connected. Very good. Blank patterns. Pattern. Pattern. Okay. I guess I'll label this one since it didn't get labeled. Okay. You believe there's an extra bus hatch on the set? Oh, that's an old message. I see. Okay, so what are we working on now, chat? Oh, we were trying to like get all of these different recipes. So universal creation data. Or universe creation data. So we need this stuff. Okay. Stainless steel. Yeah, we don't have a way to craft this. And this is made in electric blast furnace. What the heck? How do we not have that being crafted? And if so, why is there crafting so few? Maybe like one of these over here. Stainless steel. Oh, that would be why. Let's upgrade this machine. Nitrogen. Oops. Stocking. Input bus. Input hatch. Input bus. And that was a number 2. Number 2. Okay, what's the power situation on this? Let's upgrade the power. ZPM. Beep, 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 beep. This thing's gonna go stupid fast, but that is perfectly fine with me. ME output bus. Let's craft up like 10 of these and like 10 of these. Okay, so we got to figure out why we can't make stainless steel dust. What is up with that? Actually, one thing that I want to do is I want to have this not run. And I kind of want to just see how fast this is going to go when we turn it on. So this is super annoying. Stainless steel dust. So if I want to craft this, we can craft it. I guess we just don't have a thing. Okay. That's the reason why we just don't have a thing. Stainless steel dust. Let's keep 1024, I guess. I don't know. 128. Boop. Boop. That's actually crafting kind of slow, honestly. I would have expected that to go faster. Okay, so I am curious how fast this is going to go. Let's see. It's making 2 ingots per tick. 40 a second. It's quite quick. It's faster than we can keep up with the dust. Now, the question I have is what happened to all of our stainless steel dust? Like, how did we not have an automation that was making that? Yeah, I have no idea. I guess these don't turn into hot ingots. No, it just makes the ingot directly. Okay. Are we going to 16,000? 16,000. All right. Just asking. Question for you.
What's up?
Have you used something recently or moved to something that's making stainless steel dust?
I don't think so.
Interesting. We were running low on the ingots, and we have. And we have.
Wow.
We were running low on the ingots, and we have everything to craft the dust, but like nothing was crafting the dust. So I was kind of confused me because that's like one of the first things we set up in this base. Maybe it's a dust that I missed, like when I was removing all those machines back there or something. I don't know, but I was just curious.
Yeah, it's also gone, all the dust.
Yeah, it's making more.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't touched stainless steel dust in a long time.
Actually, no, all of our dust, I don't think I can craft anymore. We are
Oh.
out of chromium.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I go solve these problems, but I was just curious if something got moved or changed that you might have been aware of, or...
Nope.
Wow, that's a tall boy right here. It's almost touching.
Big boy.
Which one is this one?
This is for, what is this? Lightly steam cracked naphtha.
Oh, you're taking this one and putting it over there. I see.
Yeah. Well, I kind of did a height thing where the shorter ones are up front, but I
Oh,
don't know if
that's
a good
fine.
idea.
No, I mean, whatever you would think.
I try not to think. And that's my secret, really.
I mean, you could have asked me that and I would have said that same thing, but you know, it's fine. I'll just be over here, running away from your sword. It's fine. You're not even paying attention to me. That's fine.
Nope. It's fine.
It's fine.
Are you trying to be mean to me?
It's fine!
I'm too stupid to understand that you're being mean.
It's fine. No, I'm not being mean.
It is fine.
No, yeah, see, exactly. It's fine. Okay, bye now.
Bye.
Oh, boy. Okay, so we gotta fix chromium. Chromium. How do we get chromium? Chromite? Ruby. Ruby. Or chromite. Looks like we get more from ruby, potentially 33 and 14, whereas we only get 14 here. So can we get ruby somehow? Ruby. Can we get like 10,000 rubies? No. I mean, yes, but no. Let's go 7,000. Not and 1,000, 7,000 or ampersand 1,000. Okay, we're gonna go 6,000. Do it. Wait a second here. Hold on. Did I just make a mistake? I might have made a mistake because I think all of our ruby is just getting sifted. So we're not actually going to be doing what I think we're going to be doing. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so we get ruby when we crush. And then that gets distilled. So we're getting 14 and 33. Okay, no, it is the same amount. I was just thinking we're going this one and this one. But it is this one and this one. So if I go back to this guy, yeah, that's iron, dust, and iron. So no, yeah, this ruby is the correct answer for chromium. The ruby is the correct answer. And then no bonus chance. It's just straight 33%. And this one is bonus chance. So we might actually get like a crazy amount of this stuff. So if I go to the macerator. Wait, what? Uses on this. Uses on this. Or grinding. So 14, if we go all the way up to... Yeah, it's like 82% chance. Well... It is very hard for me to like figure out how we're getting this stuff. Pure... Crushed ruby. Or grinding. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. I have figured it out, everybody. I have figured it out. Yes, so it's still 82% chance. All right, that's still going to be good. Look at the chromium go. We're getting it. Okay, chromium shouldn't be an issue. So now we're stainless. We're making stainless. You can electrolyze ruby dust? Let's take a look. Look at that. 6-1 though. This might already be electrolyzing. No, it's not. This should be automatically electrolyzed. Does ruby dust used for anything else? Oh, let me clear out my inventory. Let's get this junk out of here. Is ruby dust used for anything else? Yeah, we need it for this. Now, it is true, we can down convert the other things into the dust and grind it and stuff, but I'm not sure we want to do that. I think we're probably using it for this. But I don't know how much of this Energium dust we're actually using. I know this was stuff we were doing in HV. Maybe we're not doing anything with it now. The other question is how much chromium are we going to have once all of this stuff gets processed? That's going through all that stuff so fast. Very fast. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and watch that. So chromium has been taken care of. We should be able to get the stainless. I don't remember why we needed the stainless.
No, it'll be fine.
What?
Wait, I wasn't muted.
You weren't muted. What are you not showing me?
I'm not showing you, obviously.
What even is this? No, this is fun.
It's fine.
I don't like how cramped it is in there because like it's gonna make like doing anything to this machine obnoxious. But if we don't
touch it,
if we don't ever have to do anything to this machine, I guess it's fine.
Never touch it.
But
the only
yeah,
thing I think we'll ever need to do is upgrade the energy tier.
I'm not so sure I would have like crammed all that up in there, but you know, you do you.
I wanted it crammed.
Okay.
And I achieved my goal.
You did. Now Control Z and do it the correct way.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. These things. Uses. Plasma scrapping. Advanced arc furnace. Uses. We're going to make a recipe to scrap this and we're going to throw that recipe away. Arc furnace. So what is 17 times? Let's do like 170. Wait a second. Let's do tungsten times. This one. That's only 6. 12. Can't do that many. Is it done? Did plasma scrap them that quickly? That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we're out of them. Okay. Elite or wash. Yep, those are gone. So yeah, we were looking at this ruby dust electrolyzing this automatically, and I don't think we need energium dust. So there's our electrolyzer. Oh, I see. We are quite full. Hmm. If I remove that block, which I want to do, we're going to pop that sign off, which is going to make me sad. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put it right here. Bye-bye, Ruby Dust. What is this doing? Magnesium chloride dust. Okay. I don't know about all that. Chat, I'm starting to get, like, unfocused. What are we doing? Like, I don't even know. We were working on stainless steel. What did we need the stainless steel for? Can I go back up and, like, see? Stainless steel, cactus. Does anybody even know why we needed stainless steel? Oh, for the tier 9, right. Because I was going to try and do the universe. This thing. Ah, that's right. So conductive iron wire. So yeah, look at that. We don't have a recipe for this guy. $16x. That goes there. Okay. So now if I do universe creation data, I mean, this thing just keeps scrolling. Look, there's so much things. I have to unlock my scroll wheel to see them all. Just so much. Do it. So much stuff. Okay, we're gonna head over to this room where like every machine should be on. But you can't, like, it was much cooler when we had the arrays of machines because like you could hear the entire banks turn on. These things are so fast and they just happen so fast, like you can't even tell like what's doing what. It was much cooler before. That's so much stellar creation data that we need. Okay. So this thing should be making cool little particle things. Messol energy cores. Wait, we're sending off a tier 8 rocket for the tier 9 stuff? I guess I can see that happening. A 7 to do the 9. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Did I upgrade the crafting CPUs? I haven't yet. We talked about that at the very start of the stream, where if we were to make those at the start of the stream, it would essentially use all of our circuits, so all the entire circuit room would kick on to refill everything, using up all of our machines, and basically making it impossible for us to do anything else. So this appears to be not working. Charge Certus Quartz. Where is Charge Certus Quartz? That's an autoclave. That's this guy over here. Because that's using a fluid. Is it because it's using a fluid? I don't know. I feel like we have other recipes in here using fluids that are working fine. No number. So if we look at this, we have black quartz, Certus quartz, and distilled water. So to make black quartz, in an autoclave, it is distilled water as well. It just won't make either of them because they both are in there. If I make 1,000 charged Certus, is that just going to work? If I make black quartz, will that just work? So it makes them both independently, but if they're both being made at the same time, it doesn't like that. Okay, so this recipe's broken. Let's cancel this and start again. Cancel. Okay. Universe creation data. Start. Look at this time just click up. What the heck? I think you used the wrong tier for the stellar creation data. It should be tier 4. I mean, we can do it this way. Maybe we should do this one. Do we have the hyperbolic microverse projector? I don't even know which one's which. Basic? Advanced? Okay, so we don't have the hyperbolic. So we can't do that one. Not yet. I mean, we could set it up, but we can't do it yet. Universe creation data. Oh, there isn't even a cool thing for doing that? All right, what else do we have here? Quasi-stable neutron star. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Chat, I need to take another quick break. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. Oh boy. So why are we low on vibrant alloy? We only have 464? I feel like that is not correct. Oh my god. Vibrant alloy. I don't remember where that one is. We're gonna check these. It is right here. Again, this is another thing that we're not creating the dust, but we have it here. I don't understand what happened. Vibrant alloy dust, it is here. But it's not making it. Why not? Toggle? Well, before I do that, I want to show Jassassin, see if he has any input on this. Mr. Jassassin.
What's up?
So I went to go craft something that requires vibrant alloy, and we are running out. What are you doing to my machines?
I touch them.
Wow. Anyway, so yeah, I tracked it down to we aren't making vibrant alloy dust, but it's in the ME requester, and the ME requester says that we're fine and it's not trying to request any. Yeah, we're out of it. Do you have any idea why that would be?
That's a great question. I have no idea. I noticed that, I think, before as well, but I don't remember why.
Like, I can tell it to manually craft 1,000, for instance, and it says we have everything.
Okay, let's go see the requester. I don't know.
Static 7S blames the subnet hell. I
Fair.
have no idea about that, but you know.
No, I don't think, because you wouldn't see it if it was on a subnetwork. I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna do the old turn it off and on again, see if that does anything. It doesn't appear to have done anything.
And we have the recipe.
Is there a way to tell where that requester is?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a problem.
I found it. It's right here.
So if I
It's the
look at
top
which
right.
way your head's pointed, yeah, this one. Okay.
I mean, it seems like that should be working. This is all online.
Oh, look, the light's turning on. This thing's crafting.
Wait, what is this making? Oh, there's two with vibrant alloy? No, this is quadria sulfate. So vibrant alloy isn't crafting.
It isn't. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to clear the item. I'm going to close out, reopen it. Let's get vibrant alloy dust. I'm going to drop it back in here, set it to 512, 256, 128. Submit, turn on. Now it's crafting.
Weird. I hope that's not a recurring problem. I wonder if it's just because it slurped it down so fast that it just decided, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to leave it. But I don't know. That's really weird.
I mean, it should be checking the status of like how much is in the system, right? That's its whole purpose.
Yeah. I'm gonna up the craft quantity.
What'd you up it to? Oh, 512. Wow.
Yeah. Well, some of these are crafting so fast that actually having it go back and forth is worse than just overshoot a little bit.
Well, it's definitely keeping up. Okay.
Weird.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've never seen that behavior before.
Well, now you can't see that.
Yuck. I don't like it.
I don't like that either. It really makes me concerned about these things.
That is scary.
Our whole base is depending on those things working, and that one wasn't working.
Yeah. So I need to move this maceration tower that's in the main room, the big entry hall.
Yep.
Will the cut and paste gadget work on this?
It should. Yep.
Should I do it?
Oh, I haven't tried cutting and pasting the pattern buffers with patterns in them. That I don't know. You might want to test that before you do this.
I'll just slurp the patterns out.
Or you could do that too.
Because alternatively, I could just copy paste this thing and just move the patterns.
I mean, the pattern should be fine, but it would be nice to know if it actually works with it, so we can do this in the future.
Okay.
Like maybe just make some dummy patterns, throw it in a thing, and see if you can cut and paste it with the dummy patterns in there. I don't know. But the cut paste gadget hasn't really let me down on anything else so far, so I think it will work.
Let's see.
I mean, I think you're good to go.
Yeah, looks good. Okay.
Here's hoping nothing goes wrong, but I think it should be fine.
Famous last words.
Where's this thing being moved to?
The room that you were upset about.
The room that I was upset about.
The machines.
The room that I was upset about the machines. Jed, I feel like I should know what he's talking about, but I'm not understanding.
Your machines in the green room.
Oh, the ones where you were just deleting my stuff.
That's right.
That's going right where you deleted. I see. Ooh, you're giving it 3 blocks of space?
I just matched what's on the other side of the wall.
Oh, true. Are we going to have 2 maceration towers there, or are we going to have like another 5x5 machine there?
I don't know. It's going to be probably an empty space once we move these other things.
Okay.
But I didn't know where else to put it. I don't think there's anywhere else I can put it.
No, you're good. I was just curious what's the plan.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll let you to it. Leave you to it. You know, my tools, my pickaxe is looking a little sad. Let's go repair pickaxe.
Easy.
The maceration tower?
Yep, it's all done now.
Nice. All right, chat. Once again, I have forgotten what we were doing. I think we were doing something with this. Oh yeah, the quasi-stable neutron star. Quasi-stable. Yeesh. Okay, so vibrant alloy still needs to get fixed. We need to have more. More. We fix. And that was this one back here. And we're gonna bump. I don't. Why is it 3172? That's such a random number. Let's go 8,192. Lower threshold of how about 7,000? Oh, it's doing 4 ingots at a time? Okay, well anyway, it's keeping up. It's doing its thing. So we need... I cannot remember this thing. I need to like bookmark this. This is the quasi. We need to go around and like up the quantities of all of these things. Crystal matrix ingots. That's something newer-ish. Which I feel like is going to be on this side. Crystal matrix ingot. Is it in the center? It might be in the center. Okay, what do we got over here? Crystal matrix ingot right here. So how many did I need? Whew. So we need to bring this up to like 8,000. That's such a low number. Okay, which one else do we need? Lumium. I feel like that's in this corner over here. Hello, RL. Lumium. Lumium. Ah, was that it? Right there. Lumium. We need like 16,000 of these. Good luck, everybody. Samarium iron arsenic oxide. I feel like that was over here. No, was that in the center? Right here. So we are gonna need like 4,000. Energetic alloy. I don't know where that one is. I feel like that's one of our earlier ones. Right here. So we need like 8,000. Oh, these changed order on me. Dark solarium ingot. We need like 4,000. Dark solarium ingot. Right here. Why is it 1536? Why were these random numbers? Okay, I got a question for you, Jasasin.
What's up?
So I keep going to like some of these blast furnaces, checking the quantity, and it's just like random numbers for the upper threshold. Is there a reason for that? Like Dark Solarium is 1536. It just seems like a random number.
It's a multiple of 8 and a factor of 2.
Okay.
So yeah, everything that I do is like that.
That hurts my brain.
Why?
I'm just gonna set this to 4,096, and like an even lower threshold. we need
that much.
We need that much.
Okay.
I'm not doing it just to do it. Like we have to actually have more quantities of these.
Oh, so the lower quantities were like, especially in the beginning, we would like make way too many of one ingot, and then we'd be out of like 5 or 6 different source items. I don't think we have that problem really anymore.
Should I just like bump everything up to 16,000 then or something? I don't know.
It's up to you.
I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet.
Yeah.
No.
If they need to be increased, definitely increase them.
Yeah, I'm increasing it. It's just like I'm trying to increase some of these, and it's just like seems like you just keyboard smash some of these numbers. I'm just like, why are they these numbers?
No. Yeah.
Okay. It's a multiple of.
Yeah. So everything's gonna be some multiple of 8.
Of
It's
8.
why you'll see them that way.
Okay. Tungsten carbide ingot. Tungsten carbide ingot. I'm not sure where that one is. Tungsten carbide ingot. Hot tungsten. Oh, so it would be over in this general area. Tungsten steel, tungsten. We need tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide ingot. Okay, how much do we need? We'll do 8,000. 22. Lower threshold 7,000. Why not just use base 2? Because just Assassin. I don't know. He's got his reasons for doing things, and I've learned not to ask. I was just wondering, like, if he keyboard smashed or if there was like a purpose to those numbers. Apparently, there's a purpose. I'm not going to ask why he's chosen that way, but you know, it's fine. Cryolobus ingot. And honestly, like doing 8,192 is ridiculous. It should just be like 10,000. I don't know why we've done like base 2 numbers, but that's just what we've done. So I'm just kind of sticking with that. But if I was doing like another series like this, it would just be like 10,000. Cryolobus. I don't know where a Cryolobus is. Maybe it's on this line over here, and oh, it's right there. Okay, so we found the Cryolobus. I don't know how much we needed. So we're missing 200, so that's 350 per recipe. I guess I'll just do 2,000 ingot. Oh, look at this. We already have it set high. We're just like out. it's time to upgrade this machine, I think. Oh man, that is slow. Okay, this machine is gonna get upgraded right this instant, mister. $16A. We're going big time on this one. UV energy hatch. UV. Whoa. UV energy converter. We're going. Oh, I don't actually need this actually. I actually don't actually need this actually. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. That's a lot of power. And then boop. Okay, so now we're making 2 ingots every 5 seconds, which is slightly better than what was it, the 120 seconds or something we were taking before? This is a little bit more reasonable. Better coils? I wish these like were labeled in a better way. Titanium coil. I don't know if the 1800 more K will do anything for this. Whoops. Which way are we making these with the tendrils? Maybe there's like a faster way. So this is the recipe we were doing. Naquita is the lowest for that recipe. So coil, Naquita. So this one is 7,200. I don't remember where it says in here, but somewhere in here it says maybe it's just blast furnace. I thought it said something in this quest about the coil and making it better, but the factory. Is it progression? No. It'd be like early game, or it would be like wherever we're first doing the blast furnace. Maybe it's under the factory. Maybe it actually says on the tooltip in this. There it is. For every 1800 K above the recipe temperature, 1 overclock becomes 100% efficient. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So, back to this. And we are doing this recipe here. So 6,800K. And we're currently at, this is so much calculation for this. So 6,800K minus trinium. 9,001 minus, what was it? 6,800. It's 8,401. And then coil. Actually, let me divide this by 1,800. 4.666. Okay, so the coil, the titanium is how much more? It's 1,000. Oh yeah, that would be one. It would be 1,800 more. No, it'd be 1,799 more. That's kind of annoying, honestly. So 8,401 plus 1,799 divided by 1,800. Yes, that would give us one more tier. Gosh, so many calculations for that. I probably did the most roundabout way possible as well. Can I make 16 of these? I don't know how to do that calculation any faster than that. You have to find the base recipe tier. Because I've upgraded coils before where I didn't make that change. And if the base recipe tier was titanium, which it currently is, and then we upgrade to the next coil, which is only 1799, which I didn't know that number 1800 before, so I had to look that up. If I upgraded to 1799 more, it wouldn't have upgraded the tier, right? So I had to know. Otherwise, we're just making these really expensive, or I'm sorry, not titanium. These are trinium. It's already at the trinium coil block. So I had to know like what the difference is, and I didn't want to make the titanium if I didn't need to. That makes sense? It should make sense. Do you not also gain 100K per energy level above MV? I mean, that might be the case, but we're not really concerned about that much power at the moment.
I've moved your methane over.
What? You moved my methane?
You wanted me to.
Oh, that's right. Thanks.
Why you have to be like this?
To keep you on your toes, okay?
I don't like being on my toes.
Oh. Well, sorry.
Are you sorry?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Okay, so this is done, and then if we move this down, this should be going even faster. More faster. There we go. This is only using 6 million EU per tick. Only. But at least we're making this faster than we were before, where we were going at like the base speed of 120 seconds. Yeah, there's other recipes we can look at, but I'm not interested in changing it at the exact moment, but we will be changing it. Okay, so you swapped the methane over. Is this up and running?
It should be running.
It's not. It's paused.
Well, it's paused because we're at threshold.
Why do we have 31,000 methane?
What?
It's a lot of methane. Oh, that's right, because you ordered all of the possibilities together. So we'll be getting extra methane now, yeah? Is that right? You're muted?
No. What? I'm confused. You're you're like 10 steps ahead of me right now. I don't know what your question is.
So you said this is making methane, and I said it's not working, and you're like, yeah, because it's reached its limit. So I looked in the system to see how much methane we have, and we have 31,000 buckets of methane stored. And I was curious why we have 31,000 buckets of methane.
The threshold is 27 to 30. That's from the existing machine. So I put that here. It probably overshot because it's so fast.
So fast.
Like stupid fast.
Okay, so the question is, if I were to convert this into hydrogen, these ultra dense hydrogens, I'm gonna make 1,000 of them, which is a lot. I was gonna use 14,000. Like, how fast? I can't do this, actually. That's too much. Let's do 500. How fast does that restock? Methane go down. Oh, it is like, okay, it is surpassing the speed in which we're using it.
This isn't on yet.
Then where are we making methane right now?
We haven't got below threshold.
But something's making methane is what I'm saying. I don't know. So we need to be below 27,000 for that thing to turn on. What if I tell it to make another like 500?
It's on. Every 9 ticks, we're making 38 buckets.
That is fast. Now the other question is, this is using fermented biomass. Ooh, goodbye fermented biomass.
That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, bye.
Uh-huh. The rest of that problem has been solved. Like, we have cactus hooked up now, plant balls, biochaff. So making fermented biomass needs to be looked at, I guess.
Yep, probably.
Okay. This guy's trying his hardest.
Is that where it is?
Yeah, it's this guy. And it's already... Oh, I guess we could upgrade it from ZPM to UV.
Oh, it's already at ZPM. And it's already at 16 amp ZPM.
This is doing 2 recipes in parallel per tick.
That's all it can do? Where's the parallel hatch?
This doesn't have a parallel hatch.
Oh. There's got to be another multi-block.
Multi-block.
No.
The large brewing vat. Brewery fermenter fluid heater.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Do we have a spot for another one of these things?
Right here.
Whoa, right where?
Oh.
Oh,
right
over here?
I don't know. Do we have one already?
Yeah, we have one. It's this guy.
Ooh. Oh, it's for Steam. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess right here is fine. Or we have a... Oh, we could put it in a corner like this guy.
It would take up the entire corner. We could put 4 of these LCRs in there, or LRCs. LCR, whatever. Acronyms.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't know. I guess I'll put it in that corner because we have this other one in like one of these corners. So
yeah, that was my only logic as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that then. All right, chat. We're changing gears. Cobblestone. I need another cobblestone. Large brewing. Large brewing vats. That's not enough cobble. I need more. We have literally an unlimited disk. Like, that's just the amount that it shows in the system. We can pull out infinite. Okay, so we should have everything in the system now to make one of those. So I need the copy pasta. And copy from here to here. And pasta. You need more! Now, did we set it so it's 3 and 3 or 2 and 2? Let's go look. It is 2 and 2, and then we have 3 and 3. Okay, so 2 and 2 towards the inside. Right there. And then we go up 1. Is that right? Let me go double check before I piece that into the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4 tall on the edge. This looks weird for some reason. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be right. I'm gonna put it right there. We're doing it. Okay.
It's so clean in here.
Isn't it though? You know what? Here's something that made me sad a little bit ago. You were asking me earlier, like, if I crafted something with the entire base turned on. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. But then, like, I made a craft where the entire base should turn on. But, like, everything happens so fast in these machines, like, we can't see the entire base turning on.
Well, don't you worry. That will change here very soon.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, because some of these, like, we need a micro miner. Tier 10 micro miner, I think. That requires, like, 12 ingots of the omnium.
Omnium? Yum.
Yeah. And we're going to need many of those miners.
Yeah, just making one of the tier 9 is obnoxious right now.
Yeah. So, and what I mean, a good gauge of how much the base is doing is the power usage, right?
And it's using a lot.
70 million FE.
Can we even afford 70 million? Like, is that beyond our power limit?
Yeah, not consistently, no.
I wonder how long we could actually continue.
Yeah. We're at like 56 or 62 or something. Somewhere in there, I think, is our current generation capacity. But we have the buffer, so when we log out for the night and then come back, it's fully charged again. What is going to kill it is if we decide to do a big craft right as we log out.
Yeah.
Or like when we do the tier 3 fusion reactor, which I'm going to probably need to do here pretty soon. That thing is stupidly expensive. I mean, the tier 2, when I did 3 of those, that killed us. So.
Okay. All right. Fermenter. So that is going to be replacing which one of these? This guy in the center, huh?
What about these other two?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. One's making coke.
One's making biomass.
And biomass.
We are going through biomass pretty quickly now as well.
It almost makes me wonder if, like, I shouldn't set that up there now.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, we're gonna need like an entire room for these if we're gonna put them all together, and I don't think we got any room for that anywhere. So,
room for what?
Like a brewing room, basically, with just these machines. Like we could set one up, but I'm not gonna do that. Not right now.
Yeah, fair.
I would just think it'd be cooler if like all of these machines were together, but yeah. Maybe if we rearrange the room and we got to upgrade things again, we'll do that.
Yeah. And they wouldn't be too difficult to cut and paste.
No, agreed. Don't you have a back corner room? We do. We have 2 of them, but
they're huge.
They're huge. And they're unfinished. Like,
Yep.
the walls are there and that's it.
Yeah, we're in like, what would we call this? Like 40% of the base right now?
Yeah, I would say that's about accurate.
So there is room if we wanted to, but then we'd have to hack all that up and make them look nice and get all the terminals in. No, I'm not doing it.
I've even added more terminals today. Like
No. Yeah.
we just have too many terminals. Is there a way to see how many terminals we currently have?
Yeah, if you grab the network tool and right click on a cable, should be able to see.
Terminal. We have 90. Wait a second. Why do we only have 88 crafting terminals, but 90 of the other ones?
Because I'm using some of the other ones for like looking inside of machines, the like sub networks and stuff.
Oh. So that means we have like 44 locations for our terminals.
Checks out.
It's a lot of terminals. And like probably half of those don't even get used at all.
Oh, so yeah, so number 7 makes a good point. You're making fermented biomass.
Yeah.
So once you upgrade that, then you're gonna need to upgrade biomass.
No, because this is taking biochaff and turning it directly into fermented biomass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're doing the pyrolyze. Oh, wait a second. This is a fermenter. Ooh, that is actually correct. Because this is a different recipe. Is there a pyrolyze oven? Is there a multi-block pyrolyze oven? Like an upgraded one. This says electric coke oven on it. Better coil on the pyrolyze oven might be enough though. Oh. I mean, we already got trinium on there. Okay, so I am going to actually not set up this brewer. That's a different recipe and it's actually worse.
Oh.
So I'm going to look at upgrading this pyrolyze oven to the next tier, the tritanium coils, and maybe UV power.
Okay.
Yeah. Did that say 0.5 seconds per craft? Anyways, it does, but higher power will allow it to do multiple recipes in parallel. You see on the tooltip, it says 2 recipes in parallel right now. If we up the power tier, it will make them more faster. Oh, there's all 16. Well, it's not telling me the recipe anymore because I guess I broke the recipe by deleting the multi-block. UV. Is this thing like not formed? Oh, it's formed. It just didn't look like it was. Oof. Okay, what does this thing say? I need this thing to turn on. Processing speed 400%. Okay, so if I do that, 4 recipes in parallel. I'm gonna take down this thing. Oh, you can know what? I can use the this thing, can't I? I put my magnet away. This one. You craft more hydrogen balls to test it. I'm still crafting the other ones. I think we're going to leave it alone for now. Okay, so we were trying to do these quasi. Did I ever like finish this? I don't think we found Mithril, and I don't know if I did Dark Solarium. Or was Dark Solarium the one that was giving Jasassin grief over for the weird number? Did we ever find Dark Solarium? I don't remember. Dark Solarium right here. But this one isn't running. Because we're out of Dark Steel. Okay. Dark Steel ingots. I don't see this number moving. 30 seconds? I feel bad about like upgrading everything to these things all the time, but Oh, this is only LUV, so this is kind of slow. These have already been upgraded. We're just upgrading the power. Okay, that's a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And I did set the quantity on this, didn't I? Yes. Oh. I'm being melted alive. Okay. The next question I have is how much power are we currently using? Okay. Big number, big. Let's go take a look at our power storage. How's the vacuum freezer holding up? Perfect. We're all good. So this one back here is probably empty. No, it's full. Did it choose a new one that's like the main one now? No. I'm confused why we aren't draining power. It must just be running on the battery backups for the generators. Okay, so it's draining these and probably all of these. Yeah, we are. So we're actually able to keep up with the power for a little while before it starts taking the power out of our substations. This is kind of weird, but okay. I was expecting our substations to be like very unhappy right now, but we're okay. Power is still fine. All right. The bit of juice moving, yeah. Like everything we're doing now is just like significantly upgrading the power usage. The number of blast furnaces on right now, and each one of these are sucking back a decent amount of power. Okay, so quasi again. Mithril.
You get
Yeah.
a second. Could you help me with something?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm trying to make this neon gas.
Mm-hmm.
I've set up distillation tower. I put liquid nether air in the input. It no make.
Let's take a look at this. Liquid nether air. Distillation tower. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got a item output?
That's right up here.
ME output. Yeah, that's online. It's working.
Wait, what the heck?
You're welcome.
What did you do?
Secret.
What?
I literally didn't do anything.
That's weird. Okay. Looked at it? Looked at it. Hypno looked at it, started working.
Yeah, I just looked at it. I observed it and it's like, fine, I'll start working.
Okay, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of service.
Now we're making neon. I don't even remember why I needed neon, but now we're making it.
to make cool fluorescent tubes.
You're a cool fluorescent tube.
I know. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. So mithril. Hot mithril right here. How much mithril we need? Quasi. So it's requiring 88. I think if we do like 1,000, that's gonna be 1,024. Lower threshold 800. So this guy will turn on. We'll start making mithril, and that's very fast. This doesn't need to get touched. All right, next one. Dark Stellarium is being taken care of. Crystal Matrix being taken care of. That's being taken care of. Snowballs and Shattered Star Data. I don't know about this one. Snowball. Are we making snow somewhere? Oh, we can do it this way. Fluid solidifier. Let's make a recipe to make the... Distilled or regular, there's like no cost saving, so we might as well just use regular water. Ball. Snowball. If I want to make boom, do it. Oh, but these are blocking it. That's problem. Big problem. Let's go take a look at the ball. The ball. Ball. I don't remember what machine that is. It's a fluid solidifier, but I don't know where that is. Is it this right here? It is this right here. Fluid solidifier, ball cylinder. DPM.
Icefire 170 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Yo! Icefire, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 9-month resub. UV. Hey, I crafted the snowball, so we know that works. There is no way for me to like turn this off without breaking the recipes. So we have 10,000 hydrogen. I think we're safe to like dump that back in the system. So I'm going to cancel this. And we're going to up this. Okay, so now if I told it to make the hydrogen, it's making that a little bit faster, I think, right? It's doing 32 every 0.15. So 30, it's making about 10 a tick is what it's doing. About 10 a tick. We also changed the input hatch into an ME type one. No, there was a reason we did it this way. Like, we've messed with this and we've run into the frustrations. We're using the highest parallel hatch. No. But here's the thing. Like, it's only doing 32 recipes in parallel. It's not even doing 64. So I don't even think that's an issue. If it was doing 64 in parallel and doing 64 per tick, then yeah, we could up that. But I don't think that's a problem. It's only doing half of what it says it can do. I mean, it's making these pretty quick. Like, this is significantly faster than what it was. All right, anyway, I'm going to cancel this. So let's look at snow now. Snowballs, yeah, it's just making them. Okay, snow is no problem. Okay. I guess snowballs I could potentially make faster if we had like the better hatch on there. Could upgrade the UV dual hatch. Oh. What is it using? A ZPM. Is that what you guys are talking about? Now I can hold more? 64 instead of 32? Yeah, now it's doing 64 recipes in 0.35 seconds instead of 32 in 0.15 seconds. Is that actually faster or is that slower? I feel like that's slower. Isn't that slower? This is making 182 per second is what this says. Let's cancel this. Where's the other input hatch? It's faster with the smaller one. We're gonna leave it just as it is. Okay. It's probably rounding error as well. I mean, the smaller is still faster, so we're gonna keep it smaller. I don't know, but that is weird. All right, so quasi. So we can't really make these any better. This is all still doing its stuff. Shattered star data. This is something. How does we make these? Subatomic digital assembly. Computation. Isn't that the research thing? I mean, that's using like this stuff here. I'm assuming. Crystal matrix looks stopped. I'm going to have to get Assassin in on this because I'm going to want his input on it. Definitely not stopped. Just slow. To upgrade the limit of the wither. Let me see here. Quantity. So this is, yeah, we're making this through the hostile neural network. I wanted to look at this. I think we can get these other ways, can't we? Impossible realm plus hellish matter makes this directly. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just do this, but it's going to take forever to get these. We only get one per thing. But Jassassin said he's going to be working on, or he was working on converting this to the GregTech ones, so... I don't know. Nothing I can do about this really to make that faster, except like do the other recipes. And that doesn't seem like something that I want to do. Mr. Sasson, I have an interesting thing for you.
What's up?
You want to see something interesting? Look up shattered star data. In GEI.
Shattered star data. Yes.
Does that not look interesting to you?
Oh my god. You get to do it. I don't want to.
I don't know, like, does it use the same things that we're already using for the research station?
It does.
But
yes,
you
does.
like redstone that and all sorts of things, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's why hence my reaction. That's super annoying. You could... Okay, I have a solution for you. So you can hook up... Yes. If you come back to behind the curtain here.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
First off, please admire my wiring.
What even is this?
Network switch.
Oh.
So please admire.
Yep.
Looks good?
I mean, it looks okay-ish, I guess.
Okay, I guess I won't be helping you. Bye.
No, it looks fantastic. This is the best wiring I've ever seen in my life.
Thanks. Wow, thank you. Okay, so the network switch can have multiple outputs, which it does already. It has two outputs right here, these two that are going into the floor.
Okay.
You can add a third output, and you can hook that up to your machine, whatever it happens to be.
Okay.
That's what I would do. And then you can override this lever here by putting a level emitter when you're crafting something with that machine. just have crafting status output a redstone signal to the lever.
To that redstone dust down there that's currently off. Yeah,
off.
okay,
Correct.
okay.
So same thing that's happening here, he would do there. And then when that's crafting, it would enable all of this stuff to give you your computation that you need.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I know what it is that I must do.
Actually, you can take this redstone P2P that I made and turn it into a multi P2P and have a secondary input to it, because that actually, this lever turns on the research station.
Yeah.
You don't need to actually do that. That'll waste more power. So you could actually control, is it here? Yeah, this redstone P2P.
I don't even know where you are.
Sorry,
Oh, you're downstairs now. Okay.
yeah, because there's this redstone P2P set up here.
Yep.
It is what actually powers on these HPCAs.
So if I were to ask you to convert your current stuff to multi P2Ps, and then
Actually,
I could...
you don't need that. You just need a level emitter right here at the input side. So I would do this dust, and that'll enable your computation without enabling the research stations.
So if I just put a crafting level emitter pointed into this raised block right here with the redstone dust on it.
Yep.
And that emits a redstone signal when crafting, then that'll do it.
Yep. In fact, I'll hook it up right now. Okay. So all you'll need to do is program the recipe in there.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Emit when item is crafting. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. It was just on by default.
Yeah. So then the only other thing you'll need to do is make one of these computation data transmission hatches, throw it anywhere in the multi-block here, and then output it to whatever machine that needs that computation data.
Okay, so where would be the most obnoxious, least ideal place?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you.
Thanks for believing in me.
Where did you go? You're in here.
I'm still in the same room.
Look, I made this.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
What? Thanks.
Oh, I had to get you back for that. You've done that to me a couple of times.
Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but yeah, it is made.
Maybe I just got myself by doing this. Goodness, this
I
takes
think you
forever.
got yourself.
Yeah,
You're
what the
a little
heck?
stuck there in the void. It seems like it says you joined the game, but
There it is. I'm back.
thanks.
You're welcome. I made that.
Wow, good job.
Thanks. All right, chat. So in order for us to proceed here, we're going to have to make this new machine, and we're going to have to wait on the Wither Realm data and this and that and the other thing, okay? This is quite the thing. This is quite the thing. So the multi-block... Oh my. Okay. I think what we'll do, let's set up the recipe for this thing so we can do like a packaged auto craft. Load. This one. This. No. This. That. This is going to be making, what is this thing called? A subatomic digital assembler. Papper. Subatomic digital assembler multi-block. Like a shore, like a shore. Okay, so we have this here. We want to get rid of this guy. Get rid of that. Output bus. We'll change that to an ME output. Input bus. We're going to get rid of this. And then I think we're good to go. Save. And then replace. Okay, so now that we have this, subatomic. Hashtag subatomic. It's spanning 2 of these. No. So I need to make the subatomic digital assembler recipe, and then we need crystal matrix frame. Crystal matrix frame. So there's that, and then this. We were waiting on crystal matrix for other things. So this is going to extend our wait that much longer. Yay. And then we need the subatomic digital assembler block itself. Wow, this is a, okay. We have to do another one of these. That is going to be this guy. The yellow one? The yellow one. Boom. Boom. Load. This one. This is going to be advanced crafting. Fill recipe. And save. One of those. One of those. Okay. So now, oh boy. Nano processor mainframe. I think I gotta update that recipe. Wait, where's a nano processor mainframe? Hold on. Oh wait, I guess I can digital this. Nano processor mainframe. Dude, this recipe just keeps going. I didn't see the nano processor mainframes on here. Atomic casing. Oh, it's right there. So it's this black line at the top. I'm confused. Oh, because oh, weird. I look at the recipe here, it shows LUV circuits, but when I clicked it, it put, okay. Now I understand. I was like, how did that even screw up? But yeah, somehow it did. Load. So these are LUV. These should be these guys. Save. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. Okay, so now it's a little bit easier. ME controllers. We don't know how to make dark steel plates, really? Okay, we need quadralloy and energy acceptor. Trina. Okay. All right. Neon. So to make this, it is carbon, naquadah, and trinium. Oh, that's not awful. A number one mixer.
Are you looking at this trinaquadalloy?
I am.
So am I.
I'm making it right now.
Okay, well, you can make it right now.
I'm making it right now.
Do it.
Hey, you know what?
What?
I'm making it right now.
Do it.
Okay, I made the dust. What do you need this stuff for?
To make the simulation supercomputer.
The simulation supercomputer. It's weird how we both converged on the same thing at like the same time. Isn't it?
A little bit. Are you making the simulation supercomputer?
No, I am not.
Oh. But you're working on Heart of a Universe.
I am trying to make the subatomic digital assembler, which requires these products.
Oh, it's very similar to what I'm making.
But it's different.
But different.
But similar. It's weird how we converged on the same thing, though. Isn't it?
Yeah, well, this is what I've been working towards.
Oh, well, you should have just done what I've done. Just, like, got there right away instead of, like, working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you use the last of the blast furnaces and not make more?
I did. I did it. I was just about to go over there and make more for this ingot specifically.
I bet you were. I've never would have doubted you at all. All right, I'm going to make 8 of them because that's the kind of partner I am, okay?
Wow. This is great news.
It is great news.
I will help.
Are you going to help?
Yes.
Oh, this one's got a different coil. I should not copy pasta these.
You're going to need that different coil.
I might, but I'm going to copy pasta the easier one. Oh, why didn't... Hello? Having technical difficulties. Okay, got it. That looks like it's in the right place. And watch your fingers and your toes. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Whoa. One of those is very hollow.
One of those are very hollow?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what you mean.
Just, there's a lot of blocks missing.
Oh, you're talking about the coil blocks.
Yeah, yeah.
What coil will those ingots need? Don't know yet. I want this to be done so I can like paste another set next to it and just have these all ready to go. Are these multi-blocks formed? They are. I'm pasting another 4 of them directly next to it if you want to hook those up too, since you're down there.
Okay.
It's like I thought that we were done, but then we weren't done, but then I thought we were done again, and then we still weren't done. Okay, I think these are all formed now. That looks right to me. Cyan. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Just like build a whole bunch of these. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing stuff. Oh, we don't have one that says available anymore. Available. Yep. I think those are all built. Those are all done. How are the power on these things? ZPM energy. So these are all set to ZPM energy. Should we change the hatches to something else, or are those fine?
UV is still pretty expensive for us, so I don't know if it's necessary.
Okay, I'll just leave it as is then. I think these are all formed and everything's ready up topside.
Okay, I'm just hooking up power right now. I think all the AE is hooked up. I already did the level emitters and the machine controllers as well.
Great.
If
Awesome.
you want to come here and wire cut these guys, that'd be helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, flux points.
Oh, weird. Why does this one... Oh. There's a couple of these that don't have, like, input hatches. This one doesn't?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the way you copied them, so I just let it be that way. If you... Oh, you're going to hook them up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hooking them up.
All right.
ME input hatch. The backs are all done. Yep, okay.
Easy.
Ooh.
Oh, these need to be.
You have like done this in like such a weird way compared to the way you normally do it.
Did I?
Yeah, normally you put the energy converter like in line with the wires and then have the flux point tucked up in there.
Oh, I guess that's because this one had to be wired this way. So this one I couldn't have done that with, so I just decided to do them all exactly the same.
Okay.
I can redo it if you want.
No, I'm just pointing out that you're doing it differently than you normally do. And it just seems like you always do everything exactly the same way. I don't know.
I try. I really do try.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, great.
Sweet. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Not the 16 amp normal energy hatch. No, if we need those, we can just replace them.
Yeah, and the 16 amp I don't believe works on these.
It does.
Oh, does it?
I have used that at many locations over here so far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, we set up all the furnaces, but we didn't actually set up the hot trinium alloy thing. I do that.
Sorry, what was that?
I said we set up all these furnaces, but we didn't actually make the thing that we're setting them up for.
Right.
And then this needs neon.
Which I set up. Yay.
And number 2.
So I was distracted by my wife bringing me a beer.
I want a beer?
In case you're wondering, that's true love.
Honey, go to the fridge, give me a cold one.
Now that's not true love.
I don't know how many of these. What do you think? 4,000?
I did 2,000 for the last really expensive ingot that we needed. So I don't know if this one's really expensive, but
what is this? It is 6 trinium dust, 2 naquita dust, and 1 carbon dust.
That sounds expensive.
Does it? I don't think it does.
Okay.
No,
You're the boss.
It doesn't sound expensive to me. And I am the boss. I'm glad you've recognized.
Like, as long as the shit can roll uphill too.
Whoa, the what?
What, this stuff?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Second there, I thought you said something else. That would have been embarrassing.
Not in your stream.
Yeah,
no way.
No. That would have been embarrassing.
I raided somebody a couple weeks ago, and I forgot that they're very much not family friendly, and I was like, oh yeah. I try my best. Although at work, I'll tell you, everyone talks like a sailor where I work. So
maybe you should find like better coworkers.
Dude, they're great. They really are great.
Dude, these are 20 seconds per thing. We gotta speed this up.
The other one's like 27 or something. What is this one? 17.
This is too slow. I guess titanium would make it go faster. I'm going to replace the coil with titanium.
Oh, I thought it required titanium.
Apparently not.
I guess trinium and titanium, my brain reads those.
Yeah, they are very similar sounding. Well, similar reading, but different sounding, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like that thing where you can rearrange all the letters in a word except for the first and last, and your brain still is like, oh yeah, I know what word that is.
It looks about the same. That's fine.
Yep.
All right, I need this thing like that. And then we replace coils and make it go much faster. Oh. I guess I gotta wait for the coils to actually be made before I can replace the coils.
That's true.
How are we doing on titanium? Oh, we have like 1,500 juice. That's pretty good.
Yum. That's just worth the level emitter set. I thought about increasing that, but it seems like that's not been an issue for us. It took us like 2 weeks to get there, though. It felt like so. Wow. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, I don't actually. Maybe that's because we ran out of gallium.
Oh yeah. How are we doing on gallium now?
I think we're good. I think we're good on it gallium.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We might need more.
No, I think we're good.
I'm gonna make more.
What did we have? We had some dust sitting around that was just like basically gallium that needed to be electrolyzed.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but that's correct.
Sphalerite. That's what it was. And gallium sulfide? No, just sphalerite, I think.
All right, so this has been upgraded. So this should make it 10 seconds per ingot. 10 seconds plus a tick. I feel like this should still go faster. more faster. UV 16 amp. Let's go.
Yeah, I tried. I can't make that yet for some reason. I don't remember why.
No, we can. The UV 16 amp.
Oh, UV 16 amp. No, UV 16
No, UV.
amp. Why?
Because it's fun. All right, so I gotta like rearrange your beautifully laid out power situation down here.
You wouldn't. Those blocks are delicious.
Nom 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 nom. And this goes right there, and one of those. And like so.
Beautiful.
Now we're doing it in 2.5 seconds. Let's go.
Whoa.
A little bit faster.
That is insane.
The amount of power that is sucking back.
Yeah.
It's only 7 million.
That's like all of our diamonds. That's more than all of our diamonds produces.
Actually, when you put it in that kind of context, that is a lot of power, isn't it?
That's a lot of power.
For making this one ingot every 2.5 seconds, all the diamonds gone.
Bye. Okay. What next?
Log off, I think.
Log off time?
I'm feeling it. Like, what was I doing? I don't know. I was setting up the thing. Oh, I should probably bookmark this before I forget. It was the subatomic digital assembler. Yeah, I need to set up that subatomic digital assembler thing so I can make the shattered star.
Ah.
And I will bookmark this thing so I don't forget either. Okay. Yeah, I think it's log off time. I feel like almost 5 hours of Greg is enough.
That's yeah.
But if
That
you
feels
want to
like-
keep going, don't let me stop you.
No, I've been a little fried for a while now.
Yeah. Kind of happens.
So what are we what are we working on next time? So you're going to work on that atomic super assembler. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to work on the Greg Tech stuff just yet because we need a heart of a universe, but we're getting closer to that. And then I'm going to work on, I guess what I want to do is actually go through all the quests and try and complete some of these chapters that I know we've completed. Now that I know that the chapter can be completed, it's annoying me that only the one is. So maybe I'll work on that next time.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm just looking here. The subatomic digital assembler. Wait, why? I don't know why it shows so many of these.
Oh, is it a packager thing?
But I don't know why it shows like two. Oh, I understand. Never mind.
Yeah. I hate when that happens.
So what I need to know is like how many of these ingots we need, and then how many ingots do you need, and then we can set the thing appropriately so it makes that many ingots.
Well, we're gonna have enough ingots by the time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This alone is using 700 ingots.
Holy moly. Okay, maybe I won't have enough.
So like how many ingots do you think, or do you know that you need?
Probably a similar amount to you.
Okay, so and this is set to 2,000, which will I'm gonna set to 4,000, man. I'm doing it. 4,098 or 96.
I'll do the same.
And then lower 3,800. Sure. Okay. So by the time we come back, we should have hopefully that amount.
Oh, is the vacuum freezer keeping up?
Yeah, I looked earlier.
Oh, okay.
If you just search for
these-
hot, you can see there's no stacks.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the ingots that I'm making take a long time to cool, so that'll probably be one of the first things we upgrade to UHV. Once we can get the 16 amp deals. All right. That's it for me today.
No, that's it for me today.
That's it for you today. That's it. You're getting cut off.
No, I'm done.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
I will be around at some point this week. I have to look at my calendar and figure out. So I don't know when, but I'll ping you.
Okay, yeah, just let me know.
All right, man.
Have your people
Thanks a lot.
contact my people, and then we'll set up a stream. Or something.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch you later.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for the support. I don't know when we're going to be back again. Sometime this week when Jassassin's people contacts my people. Something. Anyway. Have a great rest of your evening. And then we will see you later this week. Take care, everybody. Bye.